Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you.
All right, top up the screen, people. Top up the screen. Share the live. Top up the screen. Top up the screen. You know the drill. Top up the screen.
Praise the Almighty Father. All God-fearing people. Let's go.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Hey, 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 yeah. Hey. Up there, up there, up there, up there, up there, up there. Shake your tambourine and praise the Lord. But the leaf of the tambourine mind, you can't stop in a revival time.
Everybody shake up the tambourine and praise the Lord. Yeah, I was there. Greetings. Bless upon yourself another night. Bless upon yourself another night. Actually, I'm drinking coffee. Why am I drinking? I know when I go to sleep later, and I don't know why I'm drinking coffee them time, you know. Evoking, big up yourself, Monsieur Shanae. Dr. Mark, what's up? Kimberly, what's up? Helen Stan, you borrow Kimberly cup. You brighty. The British name that them give me is Kingsley. Right? The story goes, when my mother was pregnant with me, she walked to a market down at Earwood Street in downtown Kingston. And my mother was a God woman, you know, big revivalist, you know. And, you know, she know them something about message, you know, from the Lord, and she had to carry the message and prophet. And, you know, that was my mom's world, you know, fear thing that. And when she go through Earwood Street Market, this woman go up to her, when she pregnant with me, I touch her and say, whatever you're going to name your son, don't give him that name. Call him Kingsley. He's going to grow up to be a great leader. I want revival woman tell her that, you know, so she get the message from the Lord. I head well wrap up on everything and, you know, revival. You know, so Miss Cherry take that to heart, and when I tell you my mother run with it, you know, man. So for all the years, me know my mother before she drop out, my mother tell me, say, God, see you grow up to be a great leader. And, you know, in a fear mind, she prepare me. And then, you know, I mash up Miss Cherry head. My mother never call me Kingsley. Oh, I'm so glad she didn't. No, she never call me Ainsley. And I'm so glad she didn't. She never call me Ainsley, right? I remember the woman tell her to call me Kingsley. So you know what Miss Cherry say? Miss Cherry say, I God did I give her the name, you know, but she never hear good. Yo, the one time me a pitney, you know, my mother tell me, you know, she tell people the story, you know, say, yeah, God did I give me a name for him, you know, because God have plans for him, you know. But me never did I hear good. Me never know I must be busy day and God must have say Kingsley. But I Ainsley me here, right? Cause killer dead, you know, Miss Cherry dead, you know. The proximity in sound of Ainsley and Kingsley, not a coincidence. Not by accident, according to Miss Cherry. I hear she never hear good when God did attack to her. Yeah, right through my mother tell me that story there. Kingsley made it for name. When she never did hear good, she must be busy that day and distracted and whatever. Ainsley she go hear. And she said, when God see she gonna make the mistake and not do what him want her to do. Right? God send the woman. Send the messenger and say, listen to me now. Whatever you're going to name him, don't name him that, you know. Kingsley, I must name him. And that is how me get the name Kingsley. I can't, and nobody couldn't tell Miss Cherry, say, I know so the story go. She just never did hear good when God did that. Tell her if he name me and whatever. And when I grew up, you know, my mother, you have the gift. Mama Belly, you have the gift. You're chosen. You're going to be a great leader. And cause me was special. And in some ways, it became like a little thing. But even when I get older, I never like it in a sense where I'm going to be honest with you. My mother got so caught up in that thing that I became more important than my sister. And I have a brother too. And there's some little family craziness going with the brother part, you know. Sadly, you know, one relative moved wrong and brother, you know, family secret something, you know. So when she did young and whatever, her mother, my grandmother come and with the baby and all kind of something. And all that still a play out right, you know, because, you know, when I put certain things out there, but let's just say, me get blamed for some things, so me not have nothing to do. I have no hand in it, you know. But things work out certain way for me, whenever work out certain way for other people, and them. I know them a beat me feed. I mean, I don't know if I do it, you know, me born and them, you know, whatever. But you know, that not my sister, you know. Me and my sister good, but somebody else. Me and my sister love my sister, you know, cause we grew up together and thing. But even though we grew up together, my mother got caught up in that thing that I am special. And when I look back, I say when me grew with a confidence, when me get from my mother, right? Even now, I can't do anything. You know, even now, I set my mind to something, it'll happen. You know, my mother always tell me, you're bright, you know, you're bright, you're intelligent, you're bright. My mother always tell me that. And I grew up believe I'm bright, not by accident, because my mother always tell me that. So it was like nothing to me, I'm bright. Nobody can tell me otherwise, I'm bright. Because my mother drilled that in me. But she never drilled it in my sister. My sister bright, you know. But my sister achieve her thing on her own, you know. And I never like that, you know, because I want good for my sister, you know. Yeah, I want good for my sister. And my sister overcome what she for overcome. Don't get it wrong, you know, but I love my sister, you know. But me did special. Right? God this and God that and whatever. I'm going to look back on it and like, but you see it now as a parent now. Oh. My daughter just finished her thing and whatever, on a roll. Yeah. She had the youngest one and she had the only girl out of my 3 youth them. She now grew up with no handicap for things that the boys them more special than her. Not happening. And she ever grew up with a confidence that too. Same confidence when my mother instilling in me, but never quite do the same for my sister, even though she love it. My mother have this thing I say, a God with me and all this. No, Miss Cherry, man. Miss Cherry did not do her thing, but yeah, I see where, you know, certain energies when me get, my sister never get, you know. I love my sister, you know. Oh, try to say, boy, I love him, sister, here. Yeah. So, you know, one of them things, them. So, Jiddy Boo right now, Jiddy Boo, yeah, hey, you see when Jiddy Boo get older, I nah make no prediction, you know, and say, yeah, Ray. But I can tell you, say, when it come to man thing and boy thing, she gonna know there's something them. Yeah, she gonna know there's something them. Yeah, I teach her thing them, I make she know and say, yeah, whenever worse if any boy go feel like same can whatever. I'm sorry, you know, I go over there go kick down somebody. Oh, not happening. Oh, not with Raga one daughter. You must be mad. But I teach her the road code for herself, man. Well, Ellie said, I'm not even gonna ask Raga what cook for Christmas because... All right, let me finish that. Let me finish that sentence for you, Ellie. Let me finish that sentence for you. So it's where she right, she said, I'm not even gonna ask Raga what cook for Christmas because... I'm talking like Ellie now, you know. Okay? I talk like Ellie now. So I am Ellie now, right? I'm not even gonna ask Raga what cook for Christmas because Raga in the same boat as me. The two of we buffing when it come to cooking. Cause me not cook for Christmas either. Right, Ellie? That's how we they done. Remember, you know, me own my thing, you know, so me can't cook, you know. Remember that? Me own my thing. See, she shall laugh there. She shall laugh there because she know what Ellie not cooking for Christmas. Try know that. Fireside now see Ellie for Christmas. Ellie a hot girl, good as girl. Fireside now see her for Christmas. You understand? The most Ellie I go do, I go stand up over the pot with one Louis Vuitton and one Louis Vuitton fork and one Balenciaga pot and pose her take a picture. That's all she a go do. No cooking now go on in a Ellie house. Pot a cost keckle. Pot a cost keckle. Me ba fan when it come to cooking, she ba fan too. Don't pay on the mind. A sudden time, them project them crosses for you. Same thing when she a label me as is a don't make Ellie cook nothing for you, you know. Listen to me, I'm a sister, you know. I'm a friend. But no make Ellie cook nothing for you. No make Ellie cook nothing for you. Watch her. You see what she right? She's right. Meat season already. You see what the first part say? Look on the second part. Cause I am taken care of. You see the generalship? You see the generalship? Meat season already. You would read that and think that in response to what I just said, she's saying that she sees not meat already, so she'll go cook. But read carefully. That is not what the sentence say. Meat season already. Compartmentalize that. What the second part say? Cause I am well taken care of. What wanna get from that? See the Hershey pie and a she a cook. See the, but you see how the thing phrase ambiguously where a general shipping, a proper general, you know. A real general Latino, me I tell you, a real general Ellie, you know. You see how that thing that I saw them woman they talk around, man, you know. And some man think them hear something, but them never hear what them think them hear, you know. And the woman phrase it that way. You think she is it? You think she is it? I saw Ellie talk all the while, you know, when Ellie like a juggler and whatever, this and that, you know. You can't. Remember, me I tell you, say, me have some scholars, you know, Eugene Williams and Professor Nettleford, Barry Shivans, and them say, the Jamaican woman, you can't pin her on. What you think she say and what she say? What you think she do and what she do and whatever? You know what I say? Don't watch what them say, watch what them do. You understand? But we know them something then, because no woman could not come to me with that thing about meat season already because I'm well taken care of. Well, Luke said, when you're lucky, City Island doing it this year, I want some seafood. Oh, you mean? For those of you who don't know, City Island is a little island up here in New York City, you know, up in the Bronx side. It's actually a really small island, but it's known for a whole bunch of restaurants over there. It's a go-to place for seafood restaurant and thing. And if you're taking out your lady to a nice place or whatever, and that's one of the places like people brag and say, oh, he took me to City Island, or yo, bro, oh my girl, come on, carry out to them, carry over City Island and so I could eat some good food. I want. Yeah, City Island, I want of them places. I have some nice restaurants out over there. You can Google it and check them out and all these things. Craigton said, I took her there, Raga, and we know who her is. Big up yourself, all right? And bless her up too, you know. Naki B said it was the ish back then. It was the ish back then, meaning it's not the ish, no? I think City Island had, Naki B is right in that City Island had more ratings back then because similar classy restaurants like that weren't as many as they are now. But it might not be. Yeah, I think City Island is kind of, I wouldn't say lost some of its luster, but I think based on what contemporary options are now, you have a whole heap of other restaurant now I give City Island a run for their money. Back in the day, City Island was it because you never have that many. And let's be honest, enough of them nice restaurants were in our neighborhoods. Them never did it. Back in them days, they don't. Them never did it. People, look one down where the stadium there, Brooklyn. Right? Down a Fulton that side, the downtown Brooklyn and whatever. The only area over there, so they were did nice and whatever, was Park Slope, over that side there, for those of you know Brooklyn. And since them gentrify it and thing and whatever, yeah, and come down pan Atlantic and thing, around Barclays and thing, the whole of down there, so now, elevate up, me I tell you, including some really good up restaurant down there. Whole heap too. Whole heap. So you find, say, who used to run the thing in our community, for example, down there, so back in the day, them have a whole heap more competition now. Same thing up in Harlem, right? Same thing up in Harlem. Yeah. So I think when it comes to City Island, I think some of those dynamics are playing out, That, yeah, City Island was the easy back in the day because, and even some of them nice restaurants that our people never go them. So you did have nice restaurant back then, but them never, we never go over that side there, them side there, whatever. But even though the things still segregated, some of them things they free up. You have a really nice restaurant in the Bronx. I think it's off Boston Road. Somebody took me there once. I forgot to its name, But it's really nice. Somebody who know, I think it's a seafood restaurant too. Yeah. Anybody know that restaurant name? Up in the Bronx, man. It's a really nice restaurant off Boston Road. And fish and thing, I must eat that, Yeah, man, I must eat that, look. Fish and thing. It there down pan half, but if you go down Boston Road, it there on the left, no. That's how it go. If you go down Boston Road, like you pass, what club the name when I Jamaican name used to go with Earl one again. Yeah, if you pass that panda right there, another plaza there, where, that club the name again. I get old. When I club the name again with Jamaicans go, man. Mingles, yeah. So you pass Mingles on the right and go down. Fish and thing there on the left. Now so it go look. Thanks, Lorraine. Yeah, man. Yeah, at a restaurant there. That restaurant there nice. Yeah, I'm going to do some reviews, I think I'm going to enjoy that. I'm going to do some review. Oh, it's closed. Sweet Lips, it closed down? Oh, no, Sammy's was the thing back in the day at City Island. Oh, Fish and thing closed down. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I never know that. Well, before or after Beerchester. I don't really know Bronx like that, so I don't know why you ask me, so I don't really. It depends. I remember before and after, depending on which direction you go, so I don't know. Anyway, people pick up on yourself in the evening, yeah. For those of you who do the Christmas thing, it's in 2 days, though. Christmas in 2 days. Yeah. And big up on yourself if you know celebrate that thing there and whatever, and if you not go hang out with your family and all these things and whatever. The chat box is open. Come up. Any mix up you have on come with the mix up, them and make we hear what go on. Oh, big up New Rochelle. Dr. Mark Raga, I like the outfit. I'm gonna crush up linen shirt. That's what it is basically. People hear that one, yeah. It's not long, it's short, and but it's interesting. So this man and this woman here date and thing and whatever, you know. And them I get along real good and thing, and you know, them I communicate with one another. Say, hey, you really like you, whatever, this is going good, and whatever, boom, 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 boom. So as them I juggle and thing, the thing reach a point, you know, I say like, you know, what they do a thing, and kind of them that date, and them did I do it. You know, that's something when you date, but you know, commit yet, but you know, I see nobody else, right? And I mean, I want someone to start because I have someone who still old school and I talk about. So how two people fair sleep together and them and exclusively, but them say them never there. Yes, it happens. Yeah. A regular thing, a common thing. All right, so them a date and them a go on, but them only a say, you know, each just a say that person there alone, but them still a date. And them start sleep together. And they sleeping together, nice connection, whatever, and them a do a whole heap of things together. Them go on vacation together. So them there. But it was never ever said that them there between them. You know that's something that it's like, he's like you're there, you know, but each one them make no claims on the other one on the basis that we're there. Them not do that something there. So it's unspoken, but them there. And them know them there. And each just one there with the other one. But it was never ever formalized before. So, and neither of them put any boundaries on the other one to say, oh, you never call me, you know, like, yeah, we're there. So I'm gonna hear from you. They never do that between each other. Never. Each one of them call when they call, and the other one go when they go, and whatever. But no, nothing to say like, I hope you not see nobody or nothing like that ever could come up. But and they've been going like that for a while. So it's just up on the back end, you know, both of them only want the other one, you know, but we're not there. But in action, them there. Really, if you really think about it. So one day now, him go say something along the lines like, yeah, somebody said 4063 Boston Road, bro. Fish and things still open for business. So how some people are saying it never won. What I was someone that was spent. People make sure so when I get to the facts right. You know, I don't want people out there, you know, particularly. No, man, people make sure, when you do them something, particularly with somebody like me who, you know, look, it's open. I Ubered there last week. Yeah, people don't want a body I set up and Raga short, you know, people call in and Raga. Nobody feel like say, me I press button, you know, because you'd be surprised some stupid things that people do out there when they fight against other people and whatever, you know, right? And make people for settings, you know. When you're in a radio, back in a Jamaica and thing, them do them something there, you know, them call in and them beat you and them send it on the line and influence you if you say something, so. You know, because several I want to post something say it closed down. And then me go parrot it. So I know nobody go say Raga out there, I say a restaurant closed down and whatever. Next thing you know, then go hear say me have a relative who have restaurant too. And then so that's why I'm out there. I say, our restaurant closed. I saw them something they go and then before you know it, you gone in a dimension wait, never there at all, you know. So is fish and thing open? Why don't I Google it and check it for myself? Man, when I follow what I want to say, you know. But some people post say closed down, you know. Why wouldn't I say closed down if it not closed down? All right. Is fish and thing restaurant in the Bronx still do it that way, eh? Yes, fish and thing in the Bronx is still open for business. All right. People, you see, those I don't know, they say close down, be careful here. I'm not. Yeah, man, when I do them something there, be careful here. Yeah, we'll not be surprised to know sometimes some of them something they go, you know. All right. What? It is open takeout orders only. So were the people saying that the in-dining was closed? Was that what they were saying? What's up, Cher? What's up, Chef Cher? God's gift. What's the name of the other place y'all was talking about before that one? I think that was City Island. And City Island is, well, it's an island, you know, but you have to go up on the Bronx and then on the 95 and go around and come off. But it has a whole bunch of restaurants over there, a lot of them restaurants over there, okay? So if that is what you were referring to. But anyway, back to the couple now. So at one point now, the general said, hey, this thing is going good, you know, so what do we have here, you know? And the woman, she do the woman thing, you know. You have some ladies like this, you know, and it was like, you lead. Me not gonna lead by something. You lead. And she said, you tell me. So I'm saying, you know, this is going good, you know, like, are we exclusive here? And she said, she do the woman thing again. She's like, are we? You know, and I'm like, well, I've only been seeing you alone. I've only been seeing you alone, and we explained that I only want to see you alone and whatever. And she was like, okay, it's the same thing over here. I've only been seeing you alone and stuff like that or whatever, you know? So I'm saying, yo, so well, we seal up this thing formally, like exclusive and thing or whatever. And then she said, yeah, we can seal it up, but I don't know about exclusive. So him kind of get like, well, if it is seal up, what seal up mean if it is not exclusive? So him I think about a open relationship if she's saying what saying. I said, well, yeah, I said. Yeah, she said right now, more in an exclusive relationship with a man, you know? But a man they have to get a woman too. And the woman I said this, you know? And the woman I said this, you know? So he's like, get up. And I was like, well, you know, where your background? You like come from one of them country there where, you know, the man have multiple wives or whatever. And she's like, no. She have Jamaican parents, but she's American, you know? He's Jamaican. she, that think she a Jamaican, but she was born in Jamaica. So she said, no. She said, I just want to be in an exclusive relationship with my man. And, you are the perfect person for me there with right now. But you have to get an next woman too. Remember, what he's used to, what men are used to in general is, woman want them walla man. And nobody else in that picture, And him a tell her, say, that's him there. Him willing to be our walla man. See? But no, him and he's Jamaican, and, older Jamaican too, so, him, I say, yeah, I want you to be my man and thing, but you have to get a woman, the next woman to juggle with, And she says she going to need a woman similar to she, fear level and whatever. So she tell him straight up, say, can't be no pop down woman, Have to be a woman who look good and sexy and take care of herself like me and all them something, And I'm going to allow you to pick that woman there. Yeah. That's it. Well, let me be careful. I'm going to say the day and age we live in, I know where that around, where that is not. Is that normal? I don't think that's normal. I don't think that's like something where even women who work with something like that, it's not that sister wives thing. Then most of them are, they are not going to propose the sister wives thing as far as I don't know. But that is what she tell him. She said, yeah, I could seal up this. But you get another woman. Get another woman. Because I want another woman. And she make it known. Say, yeah. She want another woman to help take care of him too. And them do them threesome and thing and whatever. So him say, like, she have to live, you want her to live with her? She said she'd prefer that, but if she can't live with her, she said that's fine. As long as she's not that far. But she said, if fear thing is, she's being open, said this is what she wants. And she is telling him that you lead in that regard, Because basically she going to do what him say. But she said, all she ask is, because she stand good, the woman who went there, boy, she still a good man, still good, full of shape, kind of dep on the ticks, not, what we call, round up, Jamaican term, round up and tan good, whatever, and take care of herself, and when she drop her road, she turn heads, right? If she and Ellie walk, if she Ellie over England, if she and Ellie walk beside one another, everybody will look on she and don't look on Ellie. Watch Ellie come up with some feisty chat, no. Watch Ellie come up with some ranking chat, no. She'll laugh, right? And Ellie, a girl, when Ellie touch road and Ellie clean, right? They have to look on Ellie. You understand? I tell her, said, Ellie said, we a car up. People, Ellie is in London, so say. But Ellie time early, man. Now 11 o'clock and you drop asleep already. But anyway, we're in London. It's 11:08 and you drop asleep. Ellie said, me hear me name and I'm asleep. Yeah, so she still good. A girl will take care of herself and clean to her step and the whole thing, them women, they were just, them clean up on them step a road and them just know, that they're a dime, that they're banging, and them tan good. And because them know that them not have to do nothing extra. All them have to do a walk. And man, I run them down, carry a draw down, and one of them woman there. And she carry it good too, Yeah, she humble, She not hype on them something there or whatever, She carry it good and thing. But she tell her man, say, yeah, I could see up a relationship, but just I make you know upfront right now. Get a next woman. You need to have a next woman in a this. We want par with a next woman and we are take care of you and a deal with you. And she want a woman who she get along with and them can do for them things too and whatever. And I guess that's the day and age we're in right now where something like that is not unusual. You know. And here's the thing right now. We past 12, 7, 5 hours ahead. Yeah, 7 and 5, 12. Mm-hmm. So here's the thing right now. There are a lot of people out there in relationship knowing that there's somebody else in. There's only but different configurations of that out there. And that is nothing new. That debate since long. Oh, by the way, for those of you who watch the show over YouTube, I'm well aware that the sound wasn't in the show, right? Something happened with the export of the show. So I'm going to edit it over and make sure so the sound is it and repost it tomorrow, okay? That is yesterday's show, last night show. Rosemary, somebody approached me like that when I was younger. I asked the boyfriend whose idea that. Well, anyway, so we're well aware that, you know, I mean, you know, it's not uncommon that people, men, women, and men, you know, different scenarios when they're in a relationship and somebody else in a relationship and them know. So that's not nothing new. You know, in different degrees, in different formation and thing or whatever. But is anybody here? Somebody said, I had a boyfriend that asked me to do that. I guess it's been out there, huh? Based on what I said. But let me ask a question. Is anybody here who, if you're there with somebody and they are absolutely perfect, they tick off all the boxes that you want in a relationship, particularly women. So ladies, if you're there and you have a man, nice man, smell good, take care of you, you know what, for nothing, and you love him. Yeah, you're actually comfortable with him, you enjoy him, the intimacy is awesome, the company is good, everything is in place, financials or everything balanced up and everything good and whatever it is, and you have that man. And that man say, I want to juggle with another woman with you, you know, and thing, you know. Like openly, right? But if you say, you want to formalize it for, you know, even live together and all of them something there and whatever, and thing and whatever. Now, we're not talking about infection now, Kim. We know that just, infection is an issue just with burning. So we're not talking about that now. We just talk about what is society like when it comes to relationship, you know, going into 2026. So, you know, would you be willing for work with something like that? Men. If you love a woman and thing and you say, boy, I want her to be my straight up woman, right? And thing and whatever. And that woman said to you, yeah, me that be a straight up woman, you know, but all right. Here are the terms of me being a straight up woman with you. Me want if you can see other woman too. And if you can get a one woman where me can see, me work with it. Men, would you work with that? Because she tell you, say, yeah, me can be exclusive with you, me can deal with you exclusive, but you have to deal with the next woman too with me. Men, would you work with that? All right, Tasha, she's good as a woman. She not go work with the next one. Yes, but nah live with us because me I go get born anyway, so I prefer know about it. Oh, okay. So she said the man today, man I go born her anyway. So if the man, yeah, if the man, that is something you hear all the while. Hey, Donna, what's up? Donna, what go on? Long time when I hear from you, Donna. All right. Somebody say I'm open to trying for a short period to see how it feel. Orlando said things like that don't work out good. Donna said she would have tried that. But based on the mix-up what Donna did give her idea, yeah. Simple Alothea juice, something like simple a lot. Something another juice. Oh, your first time here, you're not on the live. Okay, big up yourself. Charcard say no, sir. Shanae say no. Or Sinalicious just come so she don't hear the question. So, uno not juggle with that. Uno not into that something there. Somebody said, no way, I'd rather be the obedient side chick. No, that is interesting. You see, there's a difference there. Don't believe it's the same. All right, but could work with. Somebody say it depends. May I read on the right? But you see, that is interesting, you know. So somebody said they'd rather be by their choice, right? An obedient side chick. Now somebody may in response say, well, that's not the same thing like Raga asked. No, it's not. But then again, somebody may push and say, oh, so you'd rather be the obedient side chick, but you would never be a thing where you and the other woman upfront and know each other and it's accepted. But you'd rather be the obedient side chick and thing. You know, somebody may say, but you get the opportunity to be sort of validated and legitimized formally in a relationship with the other woman. Isn't that better than being an obedient side chick? I'm just saying that some people may say that, you know, may argue that like, yeah, isn't that better? Don't you have more rights there? So don't you have more? Me don't know. Baby girl J said no. Angie said she just a join and lost. Of course you lost. You're all the way up in Calgary. Love beaters. I love beaters. Kay, don't pay me in America. I know you're up at Calgary too here. I just love beat Angie. I love batter that. You know, so Kay, I'm a Calgary people and big up yourself. Yeah, right. Anyway, Angie, big up yourself here. When you last and I snow up the door. But anyway, that's polygamy, which some cultures accept. Not me, Rasta. Okay. Yes, so somebody said the guy did tell her, say, she would be the main woman and the other woman would have to know our boundaries. Somebody said they would prefer do without the man and the woman. I don't know. But again, we have this situation with, you know, this man and this woman are going good, you know. Them a date and a go on good. Nothing was said about that they're formally in a relationship. But for all intents and purposes, they were conducting themselves as if they were in an exclusive relationship, even though it wasn't said. And when the man say, yo, are we in an exclusive relationship? The woman said, are we? And he was like, you don't want to be. And she's like, do you? And he's like, okay, yeah. And she said, okay, I want to be in an exclusive relationship with you, but, you know, you have to get another woman too in a relationship. She said that to him. The woman said to him, basically, in nice terms, saying, based on who I am, I know what makes me happy and so forth and thing. And I want to be in an exclusive relationship because you're a great guy. So you're the man. But I want a woman too. And I want you to choose that woman. Just make sure she's a woman on my level who look comparable to me and, you know, whatever and this like that. Because she and a woman there and him, them are going to do things together and she and a woman do things together. That's what she wants. She basically, you know. And again, this is not unusual. And I'm just saying it's interesting to hear a woman after dating a man for a while, and they both really care about each other and want to take it on another level. And for that woman to be saying to the man, like, yes, let's do this. Let's take our relationship on another level. Let's upgrade a thing. Make we step up a thing. But get another woman. And put in at the mix. Make it 3. Exclusive 3. An exclusive trio. Not a duo, a trio. You understand? Alicia said they usually end up changing the terms of the agreement. Yeah, but that happens in all relationships, though, if you really think about it. Yeah, that happens in all relationships. No relationship stay the same, you know. You know, just things change and adjustment makers and people are going. Anyway, what do anybody have to say about it and thing? And if you don't have any mix up and thing, talk to me. Talk to me in the night and make I move this phone from here. Talk to me in the night, yeah. And come up in the chat, People, me a ride and whistle, me a ride and whistle. Me a ride and whistle, right? I'm communicating with work stuff with somebody in another country. And we fit him time over there now is okay, when you step out, sometimes it's a little more exciting because you're doing something you have no business. Yeah, that's true. Particularly when you're younger, don't it? Yeah. Particularly when you are younger.
Good night. What's up? Here. Hey, Raga. I'm there. What going?
They are give
There you
thanks,
go.
you know.
Give mommy. Good, man. Good. Yeah, but the whole topic. I did it before, but the person got jealous, so had to step away.
Who got jealous?
The female got jealous.
No, but what was the arrangement?
The arrangement was we lived together. Well, I still had my own place, but you know, I'll be over there most of the time. And it's always had to ask permission, you know.
Who had to
come
ask
over.
permission? Who had to ask
I
permission?
had to ask permission, or the husband had to ask permission for me to be there.
The husband had to ask the wife permission for you to be there?
Right.
Was this his wife?
Yes.
And him and the wife living at the house together, right?
Correct, yeah.
And then before we get to the permission, what was the arrangement before the permission? What was the agreement?
The agreement was it would be all 3 of us.
Yeah.
interchangeably
Right.
or, separate. So either all together or separate.
Okay. So
Yeah.
in other words, the three are on there.
Yes.
And him can be with you alone when you want, right?
Right.
And of course him can be with him wife alone when he want, right?
Correct.
And the
Yes.
wife and you alone can be when you want, right?
Right.
Okay.
Yes.
And then what was the movement arrangement now? In
It
terms of
was in terms of me coming over, it was
yeah.
him asking permission for me to come over, or I'd ask permission to go over.
So if him want you to come over, him have to ask the wife if you can
So you
come
can
over.
come over.
Right.
Right.
Because they don't want a situation where you come over and she not in the mood for have you there.
Correct. Yes.
Correct. And then if him want go to you, him still have to ask the wife permission to if him can go over
Right.
to you. Okay.
Right. Because you don't want to have the problem where it seemed like, oh, it's a cheating situation.
Okay. So
Like he's doing it behind her back. So there's transparency in it.
right, true. So it must be
Yeah.
open. It must be open.
Right.
So
It must be open.
if him a go over for you, forget someone and say, yo, man, I want to go over so and so, where you say, and she would be like, okay, go on, you're good. I know say over there, you're there, right?
Right. Yes.
Okay. And if you want so suppose you want to be with she, and think she have to ask him if you can come over to?
Yeah, she still have to ask him, but
But what?
it's not necessary to ask if it's her wanting me to be there. Because it was understood that I could come to her without no problem. But if it's him needing to go, he'd have to ask permission. Yeah, it sounds funny and messed up, but yeah.
No, it's not messed up. It's not messed up. No. What do you mean messed up? No, you're educated. So, hold on. So you could have turned up over there if you want some of she.
Yeah, man, I could just go over. No
And
problem.
she could go over. And she could have just leave and come
And
check
she could
you
have
if
leave and
she
come
wants
take me
if she wants some of you, right?
Yeah, just girls' night out, and that was it.
And that was it. But if you
Yeah.
want some of him, you have to ask permission to get
But
some
me
of him.
eat right, yeah. No, the wife wasn't in charge, but it's girl and girl, so it wasn't like an issue.
Oh,
But it's
girl and
once
girl wasn't an
it was
issue,
not
but
issue, no.
it was when it was male and female.
But
That's
when it's
when
male and
it
female, that
become
when the whole
necessary.
necessary,
Or
yeah.
for people know what go on, so we can say nothing not go on behind nobody back or whatever.
Right.
Wow.
Yes.
And then and what you say happened there? What eventually made it a problem?
Because I wasn't too much into the wife.
Oh.
So she started to become jealous because he would let her know that, yeah, she's not really into this. So I would have to do it, So after a while,
He would let her know that you're not really into what?
into her,
Oh.
that play.
Right. What?
Yeah.
The what?
That play with her.
Oh, okay. So you weren't really into intimacy with her. You just had to do
Right.
it.
Because
of him? You did not do it because him?
Because of him, yeah.
Oh, so you never really want the girl and girl thing then?
No, because I was never into it like that. She knew too. She knew too, but then she just came into the whole lifestyle and then she just jumped in head first.
When they say the whole lifestyle, what do you mean? Like polyamory?
Yeah.
Oh.
She just came into the whole lifestyle because she didn't know anything about it. But the husband was a swinger and she didn't know that either.
Oh, she never knew that the husband was a swinger before her?
No.
Oh, so she thought that she and him just are going to poly. Going to poly. Okay.
Right.
Oh, interesting. So when and she knew from the outset, say, yeah, you weren't really into girls like that or whatever. So why you think she went ahead with it? Because the husband wanted her to?
No, because she said she's into girls and she wanted it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, she did want it?
Yeah, she did want it, but we didn't know that she couldn't handle it. But we just said, okay, we just go along with it. But she didn't know anything about me until that time.
Oh, so you didn't have the picture the whole time.
The side chick long time.
The side chick long time when but she never know. So she listen to me now, man. Why? So you and him did a juggle already, but she never know.
Yes.
If she
Right.
reach a point now where she said, Jano, you know, some into girls, I want to try girls, but I want to stay in a
Yes.
relationship with you. You can't get one girl to come join in a
Right.
relationship. So I saw now him say, all right, you want to try that? Me, we see if we can find somebody.
Find somebody.
That time
That
him
I
have
mean,
you
don't know it
long
at your
time.
time.
That time him have you long time. So when him hear that now, him supposed to say, Papa Jesus. No, me can't formalize when me I do long time and me
That
cool.
time. Yes.
So
But then he made the mistake of slipping up. So she found out that he was swinging because she didn't know nothing about it.
Oh, she never knew nothing before that.
She never know nothing before that. Yeah. But when she find out now, she's like, oh, you know, me into this, me into that. And, you know, she kind of diving into it really fast. So she going into it that fast now. Then the jealousy started because now, you know, I'm getting more attention than she was when we're all together.
When you're all together, you see that you see it, you see that something that when I tell them all the while, you know, be careful, you know, run down threesomes, you know. It's actually really complicated, you know. People just focus on what them are gonna enjoy in the threesome.
Right.
But they don't take the time to think and say, okay, I'm going to enjoy this and this and this and this. But
Right.
what could complicate this thing? What are the different things that can complicate the threesome? Right?
The thing is, when you're going into something like that, you can't be jealous because you're literally going into something that is open and you're asking for this. But if you're asking for something like this and you can't manage it, don't go into it because it's going to cause a problem.
Precisely.
Right? So he's open to it. She wasn't open to it, but because he's into it, she wanted to be in it. So he says, okay,
who wasn't open to it? Who wasn't open to
the
it?
wife.
Okay.
So she now finding out that he's into it now. He's like, okay, you know, I want to go into it because I'm into this and I'm into that and whatever, which kind of surprised him because he's like, but you never said this all these years, you know? And he said, all right, since you want to be in it, let me bring you into the lifestyle. So he introduced her to the lifestyle.
Oh, but don't you say if she says she want to
Yeah, she
get
said
with
she
girl,
wanted,
right?
yes.
So she want to stay married, but she want to do
She want
woman
to
too,
do it,
experience
right.
woman too.
Right.
And you never want do
He
nothing
was
with her.
there. He was there. He was there.
Oh, so him did watch everything.
Yeah, he'll watch. He'll
So the
watch.
and it sound to me like then when him a watch, a more she a do you.
Right. But he'll just watch.
Watch.
He won't participate at all. He'll just watch.
Him never participate with on yet.
Yeah, he did. But there's some days when he'll just watch.
Right. Him just watch
Yeah.
alone and make no do nothing.
Right. Or I'll just watch.
Are you watch them?
I'll just watch. Yeah.
Okay. And this just went on for a while.
Even after a while, yeah.
So when you say now she start get jealous because of the attention, like kind of like elaborate on that. Like how did that play out?
It was kind of like if I'd come over,
Yeah.
if he just want me alone and not her, then that's where the problem started. She would probably get up and go in the room or whatever, you know. But he'll always make sure that she is good first before I even come over.
Oh.
As in, he'll start her out and make sure that she all right before
get
me
VR
even
fixing.
right before me come. But eventually,
even after you come and thing and him a juggle with you, then she still get jealous. She still get
jealous. Yeah.
Is it that So I'm guessing right here because this is just what I'm telling you when people don't think of the details because that is one detail there, you know.
Yeah.
But then, all right, let me just ask some pointed question.
Okay.
Is it that he wanted, even though you say he would take care of her before you come over, is it that him end up I want you a lot in relation to her, relative to her?
Yes. And I had to stop him when I saw it happening. And I said, you can't do that, you know, because she's watching. So you have to be careful. And your reaction to me is totally different from her. She's
And that
watching
is
that reaction.
is what I'm getting to. That is the next thing again. When you and him do so, Is he more
Yeah.
enthusiastic and
Way
look like him
more.
a
And that's what I
enjoy
had.
himself?
Yes. And that's something. When I saw it, I had to clock him. I said, you can't do that. And he's like, no, it's fine. I said, no, it's not. You know, she only going to have problem. Like, literally going to start have problem because of this. You can't have me there giving me all of this. And she's going to get in a portion of it.
Because you said part of the arrangement was if he was coming over to you, him just a come over to you alone.
Yeah.
Him did have to ask her. So I would imagine him end up ask her a lot of times then.
He did.
Right.
But he was way into me, like way more into me than her. And I saw it and I had to be like, you can't do that. Like, no. And he was like, oh, it's fine. I said, no, you can't do that because she's going to see and you'll cause problem. And I had to sit her down one day and I said, look here, don't worry about it. Your tone is still good. Don't worry about his reaction. He's probably just excited because it's something new, but good, But I saw the jealousy in her because she will get up and like come out of the room or she will go to the kitchen, go wash plate, but she never want to wash plate before. For sudden plate, they're for wash and whatever. And I'm like, all right. When I say that, I say to him, say, you know what, go on to her. Make me go home. You stay with her and fix it.
Yeah.
And then me call her one side and I say, yo, nobody do man. And, hug her up and say, yo, you can't, no. I say, remember, when you're in, I know you can't, jealous.
You
It's not
can't,
look
no,
good.
you can't.
Yeah.
And here's the thing. What is interesting, he was more into you.
He was.
More so figuratively and literally.
Yeah, literally, yes.
But no, but here's a scenario now that she agreed to. Right? She agreed to all of that, but then she ended up with a situation where you never into her like that.
Yes.
Right? And him into you more than him into she.
So she. Mm-hmm.
So in terms of the configuration, in all of the possibilities, you and him enjoy each other more than she.
She, exactly.
And even though she did, she get curious and want to try the girl and girl thing, it wasn't really working out the way how she probably
wanted it in her head.
Yeah. So, she reached a point now where she has said, what is this I agreed to,
Right. So I just said after a while, I said, you know what? Let me back out of this. He's like, no, but I said, no, I'll back out of it because you guys need to work on this because for one, she shouldn't have even been doing this because she don't even understand anything about it. He's just wanting to do this because of you and because of what you're doing. And
we said that again. He just wanted what?
He just wanted to do it because of what he's doing and because of his lifestyle. And because this is something that she proposed to him and he says, okay, I'll go ahead with it.
Oh, interesting.
So he didn't want her in it at all, like the lifestyle he didn't want her in there.
Right,
none
he just want there with him wife.
He just want with him wife and him have him
on the side
right.
and do him side thing.
And him
anyway.
good, yeah,
and
because
good,
she wouldn't find out. But she never know about me. She still don't know say me was there before.
Right.
He just think it's just,
She thinks that you did just come in at the picture when she brought the proposal to him.
To him.
Mm-hmm. But she never knows that you did in that picture a long time.
Long time, yeah. And somebody else try it again with me too. I have to tell them, say, brother, no, because snowfall in New York. I'm nobody gonna put me out in the snow.
Yeah. Well, before we get to that one now, and things. So it's you take yourself out of that one.
Yes, I took myself out of it, yeah.
So when him did a drawback for you, which I'm sure yeah, because I could just keep it on doing and thing.
No, he did. He did.
Well, I know. You're sort of turn up, you know what you're doing. You're good, me I tell you that. Me I tell you say you sort of good and whatever. So when him remember that and keep on a drawback for you and thing, how you manage that something?
I told him no.
You tell him no, you're not.
Yeah, me just tell him straight up, no, me not go back there. So me say me set you up on somebody, but me not go. Right.
Yeah.
So if me have a girlfriend or want some, me just call him and say, yo, my girl want to fix up for your birthday or whatever, and him just come true.
Yeah. And you bust him on somebody.
I bust somebody else, yeah, but me not mess with him.
Okay. So is he still with his wife?
No, they broke up years later.
Oh.
It wasn't that though that caused the breakup.
Right,
It was
right,
just
right.
her, basically.
Right.
They were
What do
on
you
2
mean?
different pages years after.
Right.
She got
Right.
pregnant again, so she had another little girl,
Right.
you know.
Right.
And they couldn't see eye to eye. So they eventually broke up.
And they couldn't see eye to eye on non-intimate things, right? That correct? Or
It
was
became
just,
the non-intimate things, and then her weight issue was another problem.
oh, she put on a significant amount of weight.
She had on it. She was a BBW for a long time.
She was a what?
But he was BBW. She's a big girl. She's a big girl.
No, but one.
Sorry,
I
Raga.
don't really know the terminology.
She's a big girl.
Oh, she was a big girl for
She
a
was
long
a big
time.
girl from a long time, yeah. But he was working on her to get that off, to get her to, you know, a little bit more healthier lifestyle and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So when I came along and she realized, you know, I'm a bit smaller than her and all of that, you know, yeah, the insecurity started bubbling in, you know.
When,
So that was one part of it.
That
So
was I mean, in retrospect, who made the mistake? It sounds to me like he made the mistake to agree with it. Oh.
no, she pushed for it. Like she really pushed for it. And he just said, you know what? Come.
All right.
Because we even went to a party, you know, we went to a party. The first party she's be going to.
Yeah.
And he said
hold on. Is it a swingers party or?
Party, yeah.
Yeah, swingers party. Okay.
Party.
Okay, go on.
So when we even went there, he said to her, don't participate, just watch. You know?
Right.
Don't involve in it, just watch. Just see what's going on. Just watch it.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Mm-hmm. Make your eye just feast your eyes. Just don't go with nobody. Just chill.
Mm-hmm.
She never chill, Raga. She jumping at it. She
jumping
ready
at
and she wants to start.
What she do when she go there? What she do?
Everything. Everything.
Wait, hold on. Everything?
Everything.
Like our first time at a swingers party?
Our first time at a swingers party, she do everything. He was
she do
so
everything
mad.
with other people, right?
Yes. He was so mad. And he's there looking at me and he don't tell her, I said, don't do it. And he's looking at me like, I want to. And I said, no, you're not going to do with me. We're not going to figure it out.
Oh.
And I even said it to her too. I said, baby girl, you shouldn't do that.
You tell her because him don't tell her.
Him don't tell her. I can't go show you this thing.
Observe this thing after a while and thing and whatever, and just see what, and then we talk about it after.
We talk about it after,
when she drop in there and thing, she was like a kid in a candy store. Candy store, just spread out and just start going with the something.
Everything, Raga, everything.
Everything.
Man and woman,
she just roll out in her orgy.
Just roll out, tongue, everything.
Damn.
Yeah, man.
And he mash up female, don't?
Never mash up in Eddie. He was embarrassed.
Embarrassed? What? Not that? Well, me know.
No, because one of the person what should they go to never they stand up. Like she wasn't turning the person on at all.
Oh, so she go over there and the person in instrument now stand up.
Right.
And because she just didn't have what to motivate him to stand up, right?
Right. So he looking at me now like, I'm like, no.
Oh.
Like you ask first, so make she deal with you.
Make she, okay.
So he was like, no, but I want you. Mr. Me not participate.
Oh, so him did a draw for you and want to do you?
Yes, so I tell him not participate.
In the swinging.
In the swinging something. Yeah, me say no.
Okay.
Me say me not participate. Me say you probably just have to just look for me and make you get.
No, hold on. When you say now stand up, you did attack theme something?
No theme one.
The other person. Yeah, the other person something. Yeah.
So the other person I said, no, I mean them want. I said, brother, no, you go just look for me and make it go on, you know.
Oh, the other person said them want you.
Yes.
The person who him think couldn't stand up for she, I said him want you.
Yes.
Oh, jeez, she's supposed to feel like she. I'm sorry.
Yeah, yes,
she's supposed to feel terrible. Listen, imagine she drop in a situation now where outer body there and thing and whatever.
Yes.
And the outer body, the body don't even move. You know me always say my body talk, me and my body reason or whatever. You can imagine the man body. Man, body I say, not she. Go over there. Ah, yo. Oh, are you
Yeah.
she what do you think was going on with her? Because it sounds to me, let's be honest, she ended up in multiple situations where, you know, she get, as we say in Jamaica, the shitty end of the stick. Like she came
Yeah.
over as the one who was desperate, who the one who, you know,
Yeah, just want to be in
who want this
everything,
and that
who
and
want
that,
this
but
and that and
yeah,
can't
but
manage
that the
it.
people them know, the people them no
No,
want that from
yeah,
her,
from
or them not
her.
see her that way there and thing her.
Yeah.
So what do you think was going on with her mentally?
Mentally, I knew that basically with the weight gain that she had,
Yeah.
that was like a big problem for her. But then again, she would use it as like a, cursing points. Like, yeah, I know I'm big and this and that and whatever.
Oh,
So what? But he would try with her. He like, all right, come on, let's go walking. We're not gonna jog or whatever, because you have to start off. So let's go walking in the evening. So
right.
when he come home from work, he say, come on, even if it's just a half an hour, let's go walking and stuff. Let's change our eating. Let's go out more, get some fresh air, stuff like that. Just to help her to get, more, internal motivation.
Right,
And to
right,
boost
right.
our self-esteem. Like, don't bother think, he said, I married you like this. It's not like I married you and thought that, I'm going to change you.
Or when he married her, she was already big.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So he was fine with it. So, but she was complaining about it. So he says, all right, since you complain about it, let me help you.
Do something about it.
Let's do something about it. Yeah.
Right.
But then she wanted to be in this lifestyle so bad that it turned him off.
Wait 1 second. Papito, close the door. Yeah. Sorry, man. Zion came in for something, so man, make sure Sam close the door. Yeah, so go on, yeah.
So he kept trying with her to see, hopefully things would change with her. The new baby came and everything, and he was still trying with her just the same. And she, she went from 0 to 100 real quick. So he just said, you know what, I can't keep doing this with you. Because no matter what I do, I can't please you. So
I mean,
eventually he gave up.
Yeah, so when she, in terms of the weight, yeah, weird, but but like you say, you have women who are weight, but their mind is such that you don't even pay attention to the weight or whatever, the way them carry themselves or whatever and things like that. So you're saying that with her, the weight was such an issue that even mentally she talk and behave in a way where, and that can become unattractive too.
Unattractive, yeah. It became unattractive because he's trying with her, regardless of what's going on. He understands that she happened to find out about his lifestyle, And he apologized profusely for not telling her, but he's been in it for a long time,
Okay.
So when she come out and say, oh, I do this, I do that, I wanted to do this and I wanted to do that, he was okay with it. He says, okay, you know what? Let me pull you into it. Let me show you what it is all about. And if you want to, no problem. But don't take it and throw it in my face once you get into it.
Okay. Wow.
But
So she never do it because the classic thing with these things is the man wanted, so the woman just do it because the man wanted. Is that wasn't the case with her? Is she bring it up so she want to do it?
She bring it up so she want to do it. He didn't even introduce her to it. She was the one who said, and this, I want to this, I want to that, whatever. And he said, all right, now go bring it in there. And then you make me know what's what.
No, but here's the thing, and you tell me what your best.
Oh, sorry, I know my grandson in the fire in there. No, not hear him.
No, man, I hear me or you attack over here.
I
saw them say, I hear me or you attack, and you over there attack and whatever. All right.
In the hallway in the living room, I'm in my room, I work, and just pick out time.
No, man, that's what I stay, man. But what I'm saying is, do you think that there's a possibility that this is my opinion, all right? You have naive women out there based on all them raised, them just clueless, like them just them not whatever, right? But outside of that set, who are usually really religious or conservative and them don't know nothing about the church, outside of that set, in general, women in general know when their men are, fully 100% mentally present in their relationship and in intimacy.
Yeah.
Women know. So do you, and them know the woman or know whatever, but women know when they might get born. Women know when man attention is focused someplace. Women in general, they know. They may not say nothing, but them know. Do you think that she sense that from him, give it that you and him did a juggle even before that thing and what? Well, I
She
know.
never know.
You know feel something. I remember.
She never know. Me I tell you, say she never know.
No, well, I know, man. When me I say, and this may sound mystical.
Yeah.
No, but women more than men. Yeah, again, people, just excuse me. It's going to sound weird.
Yes, it's
but
okay.
women more than men, they can feel the presence of another woman they have never seen. You know things that she can, because remember, he was into you, He was really into you. Like emotionally, he was really into you.
Yeah, emotionally he was.
So you don't think that she could have feel so his emotions are displaced, focusing someplace else and sense it and believe that, say I have somebody out there, so I go and like say me will work with that woman and I bet you say I'm gonna bring in that woman there because that's gonna make him happy. You know think that possible?
It is possible, but with her it wasn't.
Oh, you know.
Because not one time she ever bring up my name in any arguments. Ever.
No.
No matter what argument them have, no matter what the conversation they have, it wasn't about a side chick. It was never. There was never a distraction. It was never that.
Listen, and just listen upon this for a second.
Yeah.
What if she didn't bring it up because her insecure, this is an insecure woman, let's admit it.
Yeah.
She has a lot of insecurities. But what if she did not bring it up because her instincts associated with her insecurity, she interpreted that to mean that I will never bring this up because there's no way me gonna prevail in any argument or issue that may come out in this. So me not gonna ever bring it up because if him have somebody out there who is into and he's obviously really into in that woman, me want him happy and me desperate and me want to keep him. But me not gonna bring it up because I want him to think say me I tell him say I forgot let go that woman there and whatever because me I gonna lose in it because him obviously feels strong about that woman there than me and whatever. So what if that is the reason why she just never ever bring it up?
It's rather honestly, it is possible. I'm not gonna say not possible. It is possible. But she not that smart for reach that level there. Sorry.
No. What do you mean? What do you mean by? Oh, come on, man.
No,
What do you mean?
seriously.
She
Not that. She never. No, she never.
She not.
She never. Yeah, no, she never did it so.
No, she not really that 100.
No, she never that 100 for did it so for think
Oh,
about
for
them
real?
someday.
For real?
Yes. It's like how me would have overthink more sides and me would have start wonder say, okay, so how come all of a sudden just pull this one out of one hat and because me say me want the person him finds money boom just like that and whatever. Cause me would have question it.
Yeah.
No matter how and I was pretty young at the time, but at the same time, me would have, me would have think about them someday.
Right, right.
And remember, me and she became good friends. So at some point, the conversation would have switched to that. And at no point has she ever even said, she think that he's having an affair outside apart from what we are having, or ever had an affair before that.
So you know things that she be so the whole time before she bring it up and say she want to bring a woman at the relationship. You don't think that anytime she feels say him did a give her bun?
She probably feels so, but she probably never say it.
But that is
And
my point.
sometimes she probably pretend very well.
But what on then that me I said to you?
Yeah, she probably pretend very well. But honestly, Raga, trust me, she never know nothing.
No,
Nothing.
but she would have to know to pretend though.
She would have to know to pretend, but then again, she
Right.
never knows, so she can't pretend so she know nothing. So knowing and pretending that you know about it, not knowing, you can't pretend that you know. She don't
No,
have a clue.
you see, I'm just trying to I know that there are women out there who they're just organically into polyamory. They don't have a problem with it.
Yeah.
Their thing is, if you as a man do what you have to do and take care of what you have to take care of, you have women out there who are just like that. They're very practical. They're like, I don't have a problem with it. They even say
True.
things like, oh God, and I'm getting help, type
Yeah.
of thing, whatever. And I'm not saying that work. I'm just saying some women are, them just
But
don't see
it's
the
those
difference
friends.
in like,
Right.
if they say, if me you know, like earlier, somebody said, no, I'd rather be the obedient side chick than
Right.
to be in a relationship, whatever.
Yes.
You have some women who say, no, it's always better to be in an open thing with the other person or whatever.
Right.
Which
She
again,
never
I'm
did
not,
it, so Raga.
well,
She never did it,
it
so.
goes so, me not say it goes so,
Yeah.
because this is the thing enough people don't understand. When somebody is on the side, right, and you have some kind of rules there where that person come over in the space with this and that, and there's some sort of discretion is meant to. Whether you like it or not, that is discipline and boundaries,
True.
That is discipline and boundaries.
Yeah.
So when those boundaries are limited and people say, oh no, it's better when everybody know. But they say when everybody know, there's some things come out now in the open where you have a face right in front
Face
of
right
you.
in front of you, yeah.
Which
But
is what happened with Miss Lady.
yeah, but then
Because if you
exactly
did stay
because
up
she
on the
never
side, if you did stay up on the side, you'd have in the relationship longer with she, and she would have still have her husband the whole time.
no one ever me cause a problem. She did still have her husband after me come out that,
Right. And you cause no, it wasn't you. It
No,
wasn't
it
you.
wasn't me. But I may tell you, say she never that. Correctan, thank you. She's slight. Yes, Correctan. Correctan said she's slow. She kind of slight.
Yeah. Well, when me I say, now watch your chat. Them have to do for them thing. But what I'm saying is, them could have said, you cause a problem,
right,
in a way where him cause a problem because he was really into you.
Yes.
That's sure in a female relationship, I'm telling you.
True, but then at the same time, I'm the one who kind of pull them closer together.
Well, that happened too. I've seen
You
that
understand?
happen.
I was the one
I've
who
seen
kind of
that.
keep them together, but at the same time, she never wants to just fix whatever was broken. Because it start break away from before me come in there.
Yeah, but you see, she go run up in her something we can make her keep it
Yeah, but no,
going.
she did run up in the metal ragga, so she jump head first and the whole thing where she never have no business in and none at all.
And
She
can't
never
manage that thing
understand it,
there.
she can't manage it, she don't know nothing about it. And even him I said to her, I said, Bill, because you don't understand it. But she just never cared. She just didn't want to do it because, I always wanted to do this.
This is a relationship issue, but that is the problem with threesome a lot, A lot of people go in a threesome and then them not. We had a famous mix-up here, a woman, she get another woman for her husband, right?
Yeah.
And the woman she get now, she in her 40s and have some of 40s physical adjustments. That's a nice way of saying sorry.
It is, yes.
And then she go get one young 20-something-year-old sexy piece of woman. All right? The threesome run. And the man down in the young, and the young woman wind it up and in a boom up and then take care of the young one, man. Make sure she's nice, And when body sweet and she wine and whatever, she go over us. My time now, I lick him pan him back. My time now, my time. The husband don't ever fart pan her.
You see him so. Yeah.
The
Come and
husband
enjoy
don't
if you
ever fart pan
enjoy.
her. Yeah, because I mean that a good time.
Mother
Something that I look
space.
young as and all them something there and a curl up and then the other one and goods there the young one, you know, was a washy piece of shot out. She had
Yes,
that from the
man.
husband, you know. So when me I say, and then
Him
now
get
she a go
something
turn
new.
around now. Remember now, is she bring the girl, you know, and she did have to convince the girl, you know, because the girl never want to go, you know.
Right.
And she convinced the girl, you know, right? And them agree with it. She end up award the young lady, and of course her husband say him never do right. The young
What
lady
are
never do
you?
not. The young lady
The young
never do
lady never
nothing
do
wrong.
nothing wrong.
The husband never do nothing wrong.
Nothing wrong.
You never
You
think this thing through. That's what I'm
through.
saying. You think say no, the whole of you are gonna do this together, but you never talk it through. Right? And then when the threesome I go down now and you see your husband and wind up in the new thing there, whatever, this and that.
You are
He
vex.
probably put on some wine there where
And she never
you
gets.
never get them the wine there yet. He probably make some sound where you
You
never hear him
never
make yet.
hear.
And then Miss Lady probably enjoy all the
Dry
instrument and a
herself.
boom it off and all them something that. So when me I
Yep.
say, you know, when she see you and him, who obviously did have like a connection and a vibe and a gel together and
Yes.
whatever,
We
and she
did.
say the two on synchronize in a way that is just wow. That mash up our head, man. You can't
Yeah.
tell me nothing. That must have
It
deal with
probably
that.
did, but
Yeah.
rather as me say, when I saw it, because I saw it. If she never see it, me see it, and I
Yeah.
had to stop him. You understand?
Yeah.
I had to stop him. So, me say you can't do that. You know?
Oh. But I know you mash up that relationship then. I know
No,
people that
no.
go say, I know you mash
That
up
are
that
years
relationship.
later.
Yeah. I know
That are
you mash
years
up that
later. I never not
relationship.
for do.
Yeah. And hello? Hello? You mute your phone. You touch your phone and it mute.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
sorry.
come back. Yeah.
Yeah, me
I know
never did that. I
you.
wonder. That never have nothing to do with me. I was just a bystander.
All right. So outside of that, now, you have experience in this thing, and you appear to be a learned person about it in terms of perhaps you hear other people talk and whatever. In a car, you have that little liberal thing about you. Do you think this in general is a good idea for people to do this? Them type of something here, like what you did?
No.
Why?
If you For one, if you're a person who is a jealous person, it is not for you.
Not right.
If you're a
Well,
person
that's
that cannot share, it is not for you.
right.
If you're a person who just jump off the handle, it is not for you.
Not for you.
Emotionally, if you're not steady, it is not for you. For me to just put on emotions all together. And like, you know what? Me I go just deal with this. So feelings, emotions, me put it aside. And just say, you know what? Me I go enjoy this.
Hold on. Is this something people should try if their relationship is not going good and them things that this are gonna make it better? Can
No, it's
probably
gonna
help
make you worse.
Okay, tell
It's
them.
gonna make it worse. Especially a person who has no experience in it whatsoever and is only doing it because, oh, you know, I want to please the man or I want to please my woman. It is not something for you to do. You're going to just make your relationship worse. And if it's a good man, he's gonna tell you, say, look, don't do this because of me. Because there are things that you have to do, and a lot of women have different, what you call it, things them don't want them man to do when them are do a threesome.
Exactly.
So if you're going in it with all these demands of what you're not to do to the other person, don't do it. Just don't do it, because you can't put the man under restriction and say, oh, you can't lick, you can't touch, you can't this, you can't.
Wait, why not? Why not?
Because that's how some women see it.
No, but there are people going.
There's rules.
Hold on. There are people going threesome and they really think it out and they come up with the rules and it worked for them.
Yes,
I'm
but
telling you,
there's
this,
rules.
and it's okay, man. I do this, man. I do that, and it worked for them.
There's rules to the madness. You understand?
That's what I'm saying.
There's
There are
rules to the
people who
madness,
set
but
them rules and follow
the
them
one them
rules.
set the rules and follow the rules. At the end of the day, those rules don't always work, because for one, the guy is totally restricted on what he can do. He's totally restricted.
Well, he doesn't
on what
have
he
to
can
be.
do.
He don't have to be.
Yes, he has to be, because she said, look here, you can't lick, you can't suck, you can't stick, you can't bend back way, you can't. Nothing what you do to me, you
Oh, so
can't do
that
to them.
so if the focus is for go do it and enjoy it, but then you put in all these rules, then you not enjoy
Right.
it, right? And it
Correct.
becomes
But
a
then there
Okay.
problem. But then there is rules to it because if you're going into it, you start off first. Before you even get there, you set certain rules. All
Right.
right. You don't
Right.
double dip. Okay. You wear a condom.
No, wait, tell the
Change
people
it.
them what double dip mean.
You can't go from one person to the other with or without this condom.
Without the condom.
Yeah, without, with or
Okay.
without, with or without,
With you
with or without it. You
but
can't
why
double
all
dip.
right, well why would somebody go in a threesome but well no that's gonna be a stupid question because no, when I'm saying no, I realize I'm thinking like a man, I'm thinking
Yes.
like a man, and I'm like, why am I going to threesome if I can't start out with 2 women? I'm like,
No, you can, but you just can't double dip.
you can, but you can't double dip.
You can't double dip, yeah.
No, I need.
Me, all right, let me
I
explain it.
have
Let me explain
have
it.
older people
All
who
right.
listen me quietly, and them not really.
All
So
right, let me
if
explain
him
it. So
can
you can't go
start out
from
both,
one,
yeah.
you can't start out both, but you can't go from one female private to the other female private.
Right, you have to do what?
Because you have to make sure say you
No,
wash
but you just
off.
say with or without condom.
With or without is called double dipping. So with or without the condom, you're double
Yeah,
dipping
it's
because you're
double
going from
dipping.
one person to the next person.
So if
You're
him a go
transferring
from
from one person
him
to
have
the
to take
next.
off the condom and
Take
put
off
on a
and put on a
different
new
condom
one.
to go over
Yes.
there. So because if him
Right.
don't take off the condom and him just come out of that one there and him still have on the condom and go in on the next one, that is double dip.
Double dipping.
But
Yes.
if him, I mean, him have on him condom, or whether I'm not him having time, but even if him don't have on the condom, if him come out, of that one there and I go over, what would he have to do for it not to be double dip?
Have to wash off.
Wash off what? Just him body?
Yes.
Like just wash off?
Yeah, I have to wash it off. Like go bathroom and wash it off, Raga. No lick it off, wash it
No,
off.
no, me know, but still, what about microscopic particles?
We can't go to that part, you know
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah,
That is going
yeah.
to be transferred, but you know,
But what is going on in a woman mind here? Is it like a health issue, or is it like no, I don't want no substance and fear vagina my vagina? What's
some of
going
them
on
is the
there?
second part, but most of the time is
It's a health thing. It's a
it's a
health
health
thing.
thing because remember some women are very sensitive. So if you leave one to the next, then that person, you
Right.
know,
Okay.
yeah,
Fascinating. The
it's more
details
of a
and things.
health thing.
Right.
Yeah.
So you are saying that one, people shouldn't consider, is it threesome or a polyamory relationship? You said them shouldn't consider. What, or is it both?
It's really both because even if you're just doing the threesome,
Right.
it's a little bit different because you know you're not going to see that person again. You know,
Right.
because usually you don't use a friend, you use somebody outside, both of you.
So the people them want to say, oh, I better you use a friend who we know or
No, you
whatever.
don't ever
Them
use a
wrong.
friend.
Don't ever
No,
use
you
a
don't ever
friend.
use a friend.
I mash up
No,
that I mash
the
up problem.
mashup.
I mash up
Yeah, you
problem.
don't ever use
Don't
a
ever
friend.
use a friend. Don't ever use a
Yeah.
friend. Okay, so don't do that. And
Hmm.
don't go into a polyamorous relationship or a threesome because you think say this are go help save your
Help save your
relation.
relationship
And
because
hold on,
sometimes the
you
person will
sure?
lean to the
Hold
other
on, you
person.
sure this apply to threesome?
Yes, it
Yeah,
applies to
yeah.
threesome.
Okay.
Rather, all right. See, for the threesome, the
Yeah.
rules are different than the polyamorous relationship.
Right.
Because remember now, there's three people living together, sharing a whole home together.
In the polyamorous
In the
relationship.
polyamorous relationship. The threesome
Right.
is just one night,
Right.
2 hours, 3 hours, depending
Because
how
I know
long.
couples do that. I know couples have threesome.
Yeah,
Throughout my life, me deal with them
yeah.
subjects and thing or whatever. But I know a lot of couples who do it and
They
they
still do
enjoy
it.
it. They
But
think it's whatever.
yeah, because guess what? Both of them have already come to that decision that yeah, we want this. We can
Yeah.
bring in somebody to play
Threesome,
every
you
so
talk
often.
threesome, not the
Threesome, yeah.
polyamorous relationship.
Hmm. We can bring in somebody to play every so often, probably once a month
Right.
or every 2 weeks or whatever the case may be. So that's a conversation that they'll have
Okay.
from early out. Like before marriage, before doing dating, that conversation usually comes up.
What about couples who want to try, but they want to do it with one person, but the person will live with them, but it's really primarily sexual, and when them ready, them bring in a person there, and then whatever arrangement them have, who take care of the person too and whatever. What about those couples who do that?
Those already have come to that arrangement a long time ago.
But that is the arrangement you did come to.
Yeah, but mine did different, Raga. Me and just in it for a minute. She wanted it for a long term. She wanted a long term, and she wanted me to live there, Just like the second one wanted me to live there. Me never go do that. Me tell her say I knew ya, nobody not put me out in a cool.
Right. So when you did do this and thing and she did that and whatever, and she moved to you, well, you never really wanted, but you just do it because him did it. Was she moving to you with relish? She did like, I'm gonna just keep it real. She did like up in your do and just lick it and she did love it though.
Love it.
She did love like lick up your chun and them something they done.
Yes.
She get in and she give herself a facial, she go down in and wet up her face.
Everything.
She love it though. I can't. I'm not being gross here, but like
no, you're fine.
Hold on. Like your pum pretty. You get one of them pretty pum.
Yeah.
See that? Lord Jesus, Lord God. I want to say when she hold on, our head game did good.
No.
See.
No.
And that again, you run down something, good at it.
Good at it.
Yeah.
And then, you know what, I always tell people, say, it feels different.
What you mean?
Female mouth taste feels different than a male.
Well, yeah. I mean, lesbians tell me that.
Yeah,
women
feels totally different.
But all right, this is what lesbians said to me. Them say, Raga, them say it's really not good or bad, Them say it's just different.
Yeah, it's just different. It is different.
Don't think if one good or bad or whatever. Right. Yeah, but them just say one different. But
it's different. It's totally different.
How is it different though? To the best of your ability.
It's lighter. It doesn't have that firmness of a man.
Oh, okay.
And the tongue play is different.
Teach
the tongue play is different. How they caress it, is totally different.
Women do it different from?
Yeah, women do it different from men. Totally different.
Like
where men pay attention to details, like they pay attention to not, licking on the clit versus licking around it. A woman will lick on it thinking that that's how to help you to come.
Are you serious? So I would have thought it would be I would have think that the man would be clit focus, and then the woman would, appreciate the fullness of the woman would appreciate the fullness of the other woman and say, no.
But it depends on the man.
Hold on.
What his focus is.
You're saying that men pay attention to the entire area and thing like that one day?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And that the woman would just focus on the
yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I would have never think that.
Because, a lot of people say, a woman knows what a woman wants. Not necessarily.
Right.
Not necessarily. They know because it's something that is done to them, so they do it back to the person.
Oh.
I wouldn't do that.
Oh.
Because it's not what I like the person's going to like.
Oh. Okay.
It's like doing it to a guy. You're not going to lick him the same way you do another guy, or suck him the same way you do another guy. It's just not going to work. Because everybody like them thing different.
No, because I have read, that while you have that little central area there, that if your game is good, you're working the entire area and the folds, and you're doing interesting creative stuff.
Yeah.
No, but why?
But a man with a good tongue game will do that.
But the women in general don't do that?
Some women do, because they're mastered in craft.
Right. Well, I need to. When it look like that is where Fox is falling short and things. So we probably need to talk to Fox and tell her to expand her the terrain.
Fox fall short at time.
No, I think Fox is our head game is apparently it's serious. Yeah, it's seriously wanting. Like she's having some liabilities there and thing, and I was unable to help her. But listening this now, perhaps Fox is too focused on the sea, and Fox
Yes.
need to appreciate
Appreciate
all
everything
the real
else.
estate that is there.
Is
All the
there.
real estate that is there. If Fox need to know that, when it comes to real estate, it's not just about going to the front door. It's the entire house. You
Tired
have a
house.
room up there. You have to go upstairs. You have to go down to the
Yes, go
basement. You have to go to
downstairs.
whatever. You go in the living room. You have to go in the kitchen. You have to go on the back. Well,
No,
back porch. The back porch.
no. Not necessarily the back porch.
Not necessarily.
If it is by accident you end up at the back porch, then that's fine. But
When you say if you accidentally move the back door,
accidental opening the back door, it's okay.
wait, I'm out on the back porch. I better go back in and see. But what if you go back in and you be like, but wait, that's a nice pool.
Right?
No man, a pool is nice. I'm gonna take a choke.
I'm a chuck off in a pool. Like, I look nice and warm.
No man, a pool is something that go on in a pool. Yeah, man, somebody say, what you doing outside in the back? Come back in.
Come back in. Close the door. Close the door.
I lock the door behind it too. And don't go back out there. You're allowed to go on the veranda and the patio and think don't go on the back porch. Right? Out of bounds. Leave that alone.
Leave that alone.
Yeah, you see.
X marks the spot that you don't touch.
You and I having this conversation and we're being candid about it. And what I always tell some of these people who get a little bit squeamish about these type of discourse is like, I'm saying it's an opportunity to learn. You think you know what's going out there in the world, don't you? Think you know what's going on.
And you really don't. Because, Raga, when I dropped into that world, I was surprised. I was shocked. Because I was just invited to a regular party.
Right.
And thought I was just going to a regular party, dress sexy.
Right.
I'm like, all right. When I ended up there, I'm like, why are people in lingerie again? And then that's when I went to, you're at a swingers party, So I'm like, okay, cool. He says, just, don't tell your name. But tell who you are. So I'm like, all right. So I'm like, all right, I'm T and I'm straight.
Right.
And then someone at the back row and say, not for long.
One woman say, not for long when I hold you and things.
And you're like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
And I even said to him, I said, what does that mean? Because, I was acting a little bit naive. Because, I don't want him to know, so me kind of know anything at all about what she just say.
Okay.
So he was like, oh, it means that you might be by eventually by the end of the night. So I'm like, okay. All right, I got you. And then, by being there, a girl tapped me upon my ass and say, I want to tap that ass. I'm like, you know what? Time for me to go home.
Yeah.
I was like, I time for me to go home. I know. And I'm like, no, not yet.
See it there. But you said stuff like this and thing, and then people are listening, them are learning, Yeah, I guarantee you, this quandary that usually come up with some people. You have people that listen to this, probably not a lot because people know what happens on my shows. But people, I guarantee you have people that listen right now and I burn out this, I burn out that, but them still are listen.
Listen, yeah. Raga, if you hear me mute, I may get a call, yeah?
Yeah. No, man, I kept you so long and thing, but
no, it's fine. I wasn't on calls. I just went into it.
Okay, but before you go, so the second one, what was the proposal to you for the second scenario?
The second one, she wanted me to live there because she's saying she don't want him to be out there cheating and whatever.
But how she come to know about you?
She never know about me. She just asked him for somebody.
She asked him?
She asked him for somebody, if he could bring somebody into the relationship because she don't want him out there cheating.
And then he brought you?
No, he never bring me. He introduced me to her over the phone.
Right.
So I'm there talking to her. So one day she called me not realizing who I was, And she's like, oh, you calling my man this and that? I said, no. I said, this is T. So she was like, oh. I said, yeah, what? I said, what happened? She said, "Oh, I thought you were just talking to some random person." I said, "No, it's me." I said, "Remember the discussion we had like 2 weeks ago?" She said, "Yeah." I said, "Yeah, that's what he calls me about." I said, "Remember, no, there's rules to the madness, so don't think I'm overstepping my boundary, you know?"
Oh,
And he
okay.
called me and he says, "I need to come or whatever." And I said to him, no. And he said, "What happened?" I said, "She's jealous. And furthermore, it's not even that she wants somebody in the relationship. She don't really want you. She just don't want nobody else to have you."
No,
So
you see that right there. Listen to the logic. That is just a prescription for disaster, because the person really don't want. She really don't want that man with anybody else,
no, she
at
don't.
all,
At
But
all.
in
She don't
her
want to be
mind,
nobody else. But
in
in her
in
mind,
her
by
mind,
doing that,
by
it
bringing
would,
this person now,
yeah,
it would reduce the likelihood of him going out there. But remember, she already don't want him to see anybody else, Then,
right.
then when you bring in this person, right? And him a enjoy this person, that same person who said bringing this person for decrease the likelihood of you going out there. When them see him a enjoy that person, and remember them not want him with she don't want him with anybody else in the first place,
No. Mm-hmm.
It's a disaster right there. The very thing which you hear them say,
Yeah.
be
Well,
careful what you ask for,
careful.
because you just might get it.
Might get
You
it. But you know
understand?
what is
So
so funny? I said it to him, this was like, what year was it? I think it was like 2013 when he said it to me.
yeah.
And I told him that. And I said, "She don't want you. She just don't want you to have anybody else." And he says, "No, it's not like that." I said, "Trust me, it is like that." Last year him called me and him proposed to her. And she said, no, she'll never marry to him. She just never want nobody else to have him. I said, I told you. I told you this years
Wow.
ago.
Yes,
And you just
yes.
see like, oh, she just needed time. She never need no time. I said, why
Oh,
would you propose to somebody?
so she don't want him
She
like
don't
that
want him like that, and she don't
permanently,
want nobody
but she
to have
don't
him.
want anybody to add. But
Yeah.
hold on though, hold on. I mean, I've come up on this. I've counseled people on this, but what's going on in that person's mind who don't want somebody, but them don't want that person to be happy with somebody else? What's going on in their mind?
Because they think that the person is going to be happier with somebody else than with them.
So explain that then. So what does that say about them?
Them sick.
Yeah,
Them just
yeah,
sick. Like, this don't make
yeah,
no sense. Why would
yeah,
you
yeah,
want to blighten my happiness because
yeah.
you not happy with what you have? And it's not like there was anything wrong with the dude, if he say, yeah, him this, him
Right,
that, him have a shortcoming here and there. Rather,
right.
papa, let me tell you, say everything pan this man does right.
Yeah,
Mouth right, tongue right,
right.
everything right. So she don't really have a reason why she want. But she had a reason. She was more into girls. But him never find out that until it's too late.
Oh, okay.
So she want to live fair life, but she don't want him to live him life unhappy. So now that the
People,
split happened a few years ago.
you
Was
know
it
what?
last year? He told me last year, but the split happened probably 3 years ago.
I was just about to say to you, I find that a lot of people in the position, when them say them don't want the person who them are involved with, but them don't want the person to have anybody else with whom they're happy.
Happy,
I
right.
find out a lot of those people, the reason why they don't want the person and act like it's by choice is they believe, unconsciously or subconsciously, that they can never make the person happy.
Right. And she
But them might
couldn't.
interact with the person, but them
Person.
know so
Yeah.
them can't make the person happy based on where for them priorities and what going on and for them mind, But them
Right.
no want nobody else to make the person happy, because sometimes them know where they might get out of it for have the control and the manipulation and the leverage there. And then other time it's just a sick psychosis. It's just a form of narcissism where
It is a form of
I
narcissism.
don't want you to be happier than me at all. Never, ever. Right?
At all. Like never.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
never.
Me no want you
Yeah.
happy. There are people out there like that.
Yeah. And he's
There are
the kind
people
of
out there
person
like
who
that.
would call me or he would text like every so often, a text would come through. I miss you. I love you. Like every couple months.
Yeah, yeah.
And I said
Wow.
to him, I said, yeah, me too. But at the same time, get your life together.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
no, when we did tell you how much to 12 years ago for
yeah.
there go this, you never hear,
Mm-hmm.
you know. But see, much years later, she come and she do the same thing to you.
And she don't
Like,
want to marry him at
I
all.
should not want to marry you, none at all. Like, there was never an inkling in her mind at any point in time that she wanted to ever marry you.
And you think she's more into girls than men?
She have a woman now.
She have a woman now?
She have a woman now, yeah.
Right out.
Right out.
So she start bother him.
She
Because
still
them
have
not
bother him
together.
senior way, but them
But
not
them not
together
together. Them
anymore.
not together.
Mm-mm.
Okay. And that's him a drawback for you now.
Yeah. I'm
But
tell me
you
say
not
no,
go
I'm
there
not
so.
do it.
You
No.
not go there so. You not go there
Mm-mm.
so. Wow.
I'm not gonna so. Mm-mm.
Anyway, respect for the meds and the reasoning as always. I just appreciate you being not only articulate and thing, but you're usually clear and precise in thought and delivery. And I appreciate that. You're a
You're
good
welcome.
communicator. You're a good communicator. Yeah. Have you ever
Thank you.
taught? Have you ever been a teacher?
I did. I was a long time ago.
Okay. No,
I went to
because
teachers college, but
right.
I didn't want to go into the class. So mommy was a teacher and she
Oh,
wanted me to teach. So she sent me to teachers college.
right.
Yeah.
You have that something there where teachers have, well, let me in general, some teachers don't, but you can listen and you hear what the question was and answer
Mm-hmm.
the question directly, or hear what the question was missing and add that component to it,
Yeah.
like the person asks something, but you know what them really want to
Really, I
ask.
want to ask.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know
But
how
Raga,
to
remember I said me do
discern
customer
that.
service too. So me have to
Okay.
read mind by ears all the while.
Okay,
Me
all right.
can't manage it sometimes
All
because
right.
I feel like me just are dead inside slowly.
Jesus. Osh. All
Customer
right.
service very nice. But the teaching part, I didn't like it. I tried it.
You didn't like teaching.
No, because I
Okay.
was doing primary education and
Oh,
them little
okay.
pitney there was just too
Oh,
much.
okay.
So
All
I
right.
really wanted to go into college and do
College.
sociology, but you
Oh,
know,
okay.
I was like, yeah, still teaching.
You would have been good at it.
Yeah, because I loved it. I love sociology because I did it in my
Yeah.
second year of college, and I was like, you know what, I
Yeah.
could go into sociology and just, get my
Yes.
master's and teach, be a lecturer instead of, doing
Yeah.
high school or primary.
Yeah.
Then I came here and then I said, there is no way.
All right, man. I say a word, man. Respect and blessings. You're cool, man.
Yeah,
Always a
bye.
pleasure. Yeah,
All
man.
right, take
Protection.
care.
Cool.
All right, bye.
No, I say when you come from Ragashanti life, yes, a school you come, know that. A class you there. You understand. Yeah. Me learn a lot a while ago, Me I tell you that, me learn enough a while ago, You understand me, I say? Yeah, you have enough people out there, man, right now. Them full of the biggest chat. Them the quickest people for done people who immoral, who not have no decency, who this and that and whatever. And they are the most ignorant people about how the world run or what really are going on, what human nature is or what modern life is in a Western, contemporary Western world or whatever. They're clueless. I know when we grew up, mass ragga moment, right? Then you know what I'm saying, and so when me get older, I really say that saying is so true. Me prove it over and over and over and over again. You see, people who are insecure, one, insecure. And people who are ignorant, not ignorant the way we use it every day in Jamaica. When in Jamaica, we use ignorant to mean angry, right? But ignorant means, the actual definition of ignorant means you don't know. You don't know. That's what ignorant means. You don't know. So you see people who don't know and people who insecure, they are the loudest and the most judgmental people out there. People who clueless about a subject, very often, them chat the loudest on the subject. Remember, I always say theory and the practical. I just give you the theory. Watch me give you a practical situation now. And if I true, I want you to say, a true or false. Me I go tell you something now. I mean, I tell you for just reminding you to be careful of who out there. Round, even your loved ones or even people who you're cool, you still have to be careful of them. Me I go give you an example about, see Craigton know the saying when I talk about the whole time saying empty barrel make the most nice. But you hear this now. You don't ever notice say that friend or relative who not have it together with for them relationship. Them one always want fast in your business and tell you what you for doing in your relationship. True or false? You ever notice say that friend or relative who always are fast in your business and ask you about your business and thing and ready for tell you what you for do and this and that and whatever. When you really check it out, and sometimes them hide it, you know. Sometimes them hide it, you know. And sometimes them lie to you and go on like say for them things set nice, right, you know, and this and I'm gonna tell you all kind of, and when you really find out what go on in a for them life, and them always I tell you what you for doing in your life and what you for put on with and who you for left and whatever. And you have them people who tell you left this and left that and whatever and dysfunctionality in a for them life and them now left for them man and for them woman, you know, but I tell you for this and that or whatever this and that and the man out they abuse and neglect out and clot or whatever the case may be and I always want to tell you what you for do. If I ask you your business, fast in your business, so I go on and this and I come on neat, a fast in your business and I tell you what you have to do. Yeah, if you're careful of them people, because them are the loudest. Empty barrel make the most nice. Empty barrel mean you're ignorant. It means you don't know. And you have a whole heap of people out there who ignorant to the world, ignorant to what really are going out there in a society and whatever, but them have the biggest and most chat. You see, when you see them, just recognize them. Don't even argue with them. Just go around them and sidestep them neatly and gracefully and thing. You don't have nothing to gain this. Because all them want is to get up in your business and for poison your thing in a way where make themselves feel good. Because them rather pay attention to what go on in other people's life because them can't solve what go on in them own life. And by paying attention to what go on in other people's life and I tell people what to do and I influence people and whatever, they feel good and feel like they have it together and feel like they're successful and whatever. That a time for them relationship, nothing go on for them. Have all kind of problem and thing and them have the biggest chat to tell you what you have to do or walk and judge you or talk this and that about you, all kind of sitting with them, you know, with them insecure, ignorant self.
Good night, Raga.
And a good night to you, Wagwan.
You know, so there's some other girl I talk about within the same situation.
You in it or you were in it?
Where?
Tell me,
But
what
we,
you
me realize that when I make him no wiser, you know, because him the older than me.
No, explain it. Oh, first of all,
Meet him when me
you came about to be in it. Yeah.
I meet him when me just turned 20.
Right.
At the time 38, so 18 years older than me.
He was 38 and you were 20. Okay.
Yeah, but I run very nice circle. See, but you know, I grew up in Jamaica, we grew up away, a Waterhouse.
Uh-huh.
So I'm a quick for certain things. You know, travel a lot to the
Yeah.
modeling, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
But by the time I pick it up, I already body did done enough deep in it already, right?
Okay, but
So I just keep
yeah.
my head down and just, you know, set up myself neatly and just cut.
No, but what but
him
what were you in? What were you in?
is a situation where was very controlling and manipulative in a way where kind of hard to understand it unless you're in it. How am I explain this?
No. Fight. You
After,
tell him.
him no want nobody,
Him what?
him no want nobody if he have me, but him not treat me good.
Oh, okay.
And then I realized there was a lot of insecurity. For example, if I go outside, I look good, do the modeling, whatever. I
Uh-huh.
look good. I go outside, other man I look for me. Sometimes you don't see them, but him see them first. Him
Right.
start grab up
Right.
batty jam, go out, them looking so kind of body, you know?
Yeah.
But when we inside of the house, it was like you want to belittle you like you know nobody.
Oh, okay.
So I realize that the local control tactics, I feel look way that for try for manipulate things.
All right, but what is it?
And
What is it him enjoyed about you? What what is it him enjoy about you?
to me, him this sick.
No.
Him this sick,
Yeah, you're
Reggae.
telling me what his mental state was. But what
Mental
I'm
him no
saying is,
well.
what was it about you? Why him did one? What him enjoy
Oh my,
about you? What
the
was it?
innocent. All right. But he sheltered a lot, not
Right.
realizing it.
Okay. Yeah.
So I never know a lot.
Right.
So him get away with a lot too. So him be
Right.
like that.
So what was it? It
So
was just
the
like him have
older
a
we get, the more
pretty.
we realize and
Hold
understand.
on. So it's a
Yeah, man,
classic
pretty
case
little
of
girl,
like
man.
a
Sweet little
pretty
girl.
young naive girl who don't know the world, so him just want
Yeah,
have you there
there
and
you
thing.
go.
And him already know
Yeah,
you're
there
pretty,
you
him
go.
know whatever, so him have to keep him a keep you from okay. And then this happens a lot, though, What you
But
just
realize,
described, it happens a lot.
I mean, yeah, but a lot of him stuff him be very insecure. I didn't realize it.
Yes,
So
man, I
like I
come
said,
and
I
think
was
that,
setting
man.
up myself for
Yeah.
go school. I went to nursing school. I did,
Yeah.
So I learned psychiatry and all of that. And then the more I learn, the more I get educated and stuff. I realize, yo, it's a different level of deep insecurity he had.
Indeed.
And super controlling. And it not even stem from me, stem from my mother and my grandmother.
Oh, and there's a backstory there now. Okay. Right.
Oddly enough.
And so
Him never have. It's like how Miss Ivy's okay, but I'm looking something there. I mean, they get that too when me younger. He
when
never
what?
had
When
that.
what? Oh, when what?
It's like how you and Miss Ivy have a good relationship, mother and son.
Miss Ivy?
Your mother, you know what I mean? Your
Oh,
mother.
my mother. Oh, Miss Cherry. Miss Cherry.
Yeah, Miss Cherry, yeah, you always a talk about relationship with her. I mean, they
Well,
have a good
yeah.
one with mine. It never
Oh,
have that. So I
oh,
find that there was a different level of bitter and hatred towards women
oh, yeah,
in general. Yeah, so it's
right.
like I got the whole, let's call it, me get everything when him go through.
Okay. All right. Right. Yeah, it says him have unresolved issues there with the pivotal woman in his life as a man. And then a lot of
Yeah,
Jamaican
some
men,
kind of,
Caribbean men, and them have them type of something there. And yes, you're right.
no,
It plays out in their relationship with women that they
he
become
was,
involved.
he was first generation Trinidadian actually. Grew
Uh-huh.
up here, Afarinia.
Oh, okay.
So,
So basically, you say you realized what was going on, and then you had to extricate yourself from the relationship, right?
yeah, I did, but him couldn't manage it.
Okay. Well,
Which I
usually,
didn't understand why, cause in my mind, but they don't want me. You just want to keep me running for the torture me.
right. But listen, you
You know,
managed to take yourself out tight and thing, and it sounds to me that you have grown since then and matured considerably, and thing, and you
oh
take
yeah, a
better.
lot.
Yeah, you take care of yourself better now, right? Correct.
Yeah, very much. You know what's so crazy? It was the hurt of me, the need to heal some different part of me. So that's why I don't really feel bad about it. Deep happen.
All right, then. See, there you do what you have to do. All right.
I'm gonna learn from it. I'm gonna pick up my voice, a big head ragga.
Eh?
Pick up my voice, That's why I got to hide.
Um, if me not pick up your voice, no.
Oh my God, I leave you alone. We can't come back, and hide. Gotta listen to you.
No,
Listen,
man. No, man. No, you can't do me that. You have to link me one of me, you know.
a scotchy and pimento.
A what?
Scotchy and pimento. Lord Jesus. Old age are killing Raga. My God, back and watch. Later, Raga.
Oh. Oh, okay. That's
You pick up on
already.
that slow. Later.
Yeah. No, you have
My
to
God,
take
back
time.
and high.
No, man, you have to take time with me, man. You have to take time with me, man. You have to come on, take time with
We
Master
still
Raga,
love
no,
you,
man.
though.
Yeah, and
We
Raga
still love
loves
you,
you
though. We
too.
still are watching.
Raga loves you too. Any day right now, I'm gonna bite up your neck, man. Don't worry yourself, man. All right, big up yourself. All right, love and
Later,
blessings, man.
Raga.
All right, man. Love and blessings, man. Cool. Yeah, when I have to take time with Master Raga, you know, I'm telling you. When I have to take time with Master Raga, man. What's up? Let's go. You know what I'm saying? Tea not hot in the morning. Coffee hot in kind of thing.
Nah, no close, Raga.
Oh, go on, meet the alien.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. And a TamFam New Year.
Brap, 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 brap. Brap, 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 brap.
Hey.
A mix-up and blender time.
What's up?
Me there. Raga, guess
Yeah.
what now? This is your first caller. Me enjoy our vibes, our
Yeah.
reasoning and everything. But one thing me I pick out of the reason.
Yeah.
What me have to say?
Yeah.
You see the wife. The wife could ask. She has said the wife not smart. We know some things. The wife could all smarter than the two of them. The wife could all know say her husband a give her bone. And she want know the side chick. You understand? Because if she said that too, he may not say, you know, say me da want go that weird a little bit or whatever.
Yeah.
She know says a woman where him a sort out him a go carry coming on.
Yes.
Him nah go carry a strange woman, you know.
Right. So
And
she just get give him the conditions and the thing for say, yeah man, bring this in at the open now and whatever. Because that me did I say to her, I said, you know, feel so she pick up come I said, woman, except for the naive woman them who just don't know the road code and grew up in a church or Rasta have them lock up in a room all long and them don't know nothing or whatever. Most of the time, woman can feel when another woman in the mix, you know, with them man, you know. So you feel that she could have been quite. You think that she's stupid, but she could have been quite smart for bring out the side chicken at the open.
Yes, and she just not say nothing, Raga. She just allow. She not say nothing to him, and she not say nothing to she. She just a go and wally like a G.
Yeah. But baby girl, I said she never know nothing about.
Yeah,
she said she never know. So she did on the side. Baby girl J, who was talking to her, she said she not believe that she didn't know. So she dip on the side, same have her on the side, and you and but
some
you not
woman
agree.
In a Raga, then them go certain things, you know. Some woman then can't bother with the quarrel and the this and the that. Then just want know what go on.
And probably she has say, you know, say yeah, you must sort out a woman on the side. I want to sort her out too. Some of that too, you know. Oh, yeah. Whatever you get to them, I want another plate there too. Oh, yeah.
I just done my call for say still, and I just want to wish everybody a Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
And
but hold on. If you love a man and the man take care of it to the fullest and whatever, and him say, I want a threesome, you couldn't go in a threesome.
No, Raga. Me no know about that.
Me like the answer. Hold on, me like the answer. Me no know Raga. Me no know about that. Me not quite know. Hey, hold on. You see when me I look woman, when me did out the road and I look woman, and a woman respond the way you do, right?
Yeah.
It's always one out of two things. Anytime a woman What you did is
Tell
what?
them no
No,
know.
hold on. Is what you did is what is referred to as an ambiguous response. It's neither here nor there. An ambiguous response. Anytime when me out a road and me I do road and me's a player. Anytime a woman respond is one out of two things. She's either a damn general who want to rob you, right? Right? Because you know, so when woman a play a man, you know, them always put man in a position where the man think this could happen. This might happen. But she know it will never happen, right?
Yeah.
But she want him to think say it may happen, right? So when woman a play a man, that is one zone them do it. And one of the way them do it is flirty, playful, girly, ambiguous. Me no know you, me no know me think me could have managed you or whatever and this and that. Sometimes them a damn thief and then they want to rob you and think. But you have a next side to know where it's like, yeah, we not do it, you know, but we not ready yet. Or yeah, man, we will do it, you know, if you move right and you do what you for do. But yeah, me do a little thing, you know, if that is a big deal to you, whatever. Or yeah, me want to do that, yes, but me not gonna tell you no, because me not want you to think certain things about me, but me really want, you know, on the side. So I saw your, you know, feel so.
Me no feel say me other day there and watch my man a sort out the next woman. Me no comfortable at
You couldn't
all.
manage her. You couldn't manage her.
No. It better me man a cheat and me no know. Me couldn't manage that, Raga.
You couldn't, and them worse if you man a put out some wine pan her when never put pan you, though.
That me I tell you. Can't manage that.
Oh, you da feel for your man and make some sound and all them something the way never make with you yet. You didn't mash up your head, though.
Then I must. You know the fun that me love me. No one know.
You know, Ilian said, me not depend that, me love. Me don't want no. Me don't want. Oh, yeah.
A long time me not hear from Cooker.
In the boat, man.
And
Cooker good.
Chumpy and your family, big up yourself, you know, Jaybird.
Yeah.
The whole TamFam, you know?
Yeah, man, I owe Chumpy a call, you know, I beat him there with the youth, them and thing, you know, because me call him and she reach out and him shout me back and thing, and I me for call him back, you know, and thing, you know. Chumpy's hard work, kind of, you know. Chumpy, man, Chumpy a trucker, you know, trucker work, and easy work, you know, man. They understand, so. Chumpy hard work, you know. When Chumpy one of them man, they don't know for bad mind him pay anything when you have. All right? Yeah.
Which day me a score through TikTok, and guess who me buck up on? The girl and her daughter. The girl from England.
Yeah, the girl. Yeah, the girl.
Yeah.
And her daughter, were they live? Them did you don't know if them did live. You know when people live and when them not live?
Brother, like how you live, see something that go up there, see it there and it mark live. When it not live, me not see nothing that go up.
Oh, okay. My apologies. That means you know when somebody live, I think. Okay.
Yeah, take time know about the phone and know about the social media thing, you know.
So the thing, when you see the girl and her daughter, them did a drive and a sing, though?
Yes, Cartel song.
Cartels, yeah, man. They gonna see it and post it on my page too, man. Okay. The girl and her daughter.
So you never live though, because
never live, yeah.
Raga, why you mash me up so? But me know when sitting live.
No, because you know some I think them kind of challenging fear, you know, because you know, say what day y'all get in a TikTok, I never know where I go.
Me know money.
No, but Ilian, let me tell you something. Listen to me. TikTok is 1,000 times more complicated and have a whole heap of something that go on than YouTube, Facebook, and all of them combined. So don't think say if you nobody here you are used to write your song, even the expert them on it. even understand everything about TikTok. TikTok have so many levels with so many things and different things are going on. And them constantly a change them to and adjust them and all them things there. So nobody thinks I mash up because me
But
couldn't
you me want to mash me up. The NC can't mash me up.
talk up,
I
alien.
wonder what them a go cook Christmas Day.
What you mean where them a go cook? How them for do something where them can do?
Okay.
Nothing cook. Nothing cook. Nothing cook in a Nakita house if you cook her husband a cook it. Right? Nothing cook in a Christina house. Nothing cook in a Chrissy house. Nothing cook in a Delmarine house or whatever, or probably her husband or her man go cook it or whatever. Food I go cook in a mama aunt's house, but a papa aunt's go cook it. Him can cook.
Yeah.
Right? He's a chef. He's good like that.
Yeah, me get to understand that.
Right. Him good like that and thing. Nothing cook in a Munchie house. You know that for a fact, right? This is the same Munchie who when she make porridge, it coming like steel paste, right? Nothing cook in a Fear house. Nothing cook in a Java house, right? Anytime Java use pot, the pot them farmer have protest and things for abuse. Right?
Oh Lord.
Yeah, anytime Java cook with the pot them come together and say, no, we can't be subjected to this and this. She don't know one fart where she do and whatever. Nothing cook in a Java house. The ANC them, nothing cook in a them house. Joan Lego, worst Empress Milo, she buff and like a right? Malika Birdie pinch me and tell me, listen now, me go tell you something, right? Empress Milo, she in at the ANC, right? Me go tell you something and don't tell nobody, right?
You crazy, me can't keep secret.
Yes, man. All right, here we are going. You know, some Milo start go cooking school. Empress Milo, she start go cooking school.
Have
Yes. So she just posting in the chat about my friend cooking. Basically, she say her friend I go do the cooking and whatever. But Alika Birdie come pinch me and say Empress Milo Ghana cooking school. And watch her. In the chat, she say, yep, she put it, she admit it. She admit, you see?
Still.
Yeah,
that's good. Because she can't help the other friend them.
Yeah, but we have a problem. Yeah, but we have a problem there, so Elaine, right? She are the only one who just admit it and say she need help and she gonna look help. Right? Remember,
very nice.
No, but the problem is with the other ANC them out there. All right, let me tell you something, right? In psychotherapy, them have what you call interventions, right? So you have fancy term for basically have different way of treating psychological disturbances and psychosis, right? Okay. And in every one of them, Elaine, in every one of them, what them teach you is that don't care how good you are as a therapist. You could have been the best therapist ever. If you don't first get your client to realize where their problem is, nothing you do with that, somebody they are gonna make any difference. Sure. In other words, if them come and say them have this problem, you may have to get them to recognize what is the actual problem. Very often presenting problem is just a symptom of an actual problem. Or so if you reach an actual problem and you say, well, it look like we really are going this so and so. And if them say, no, it's not that, you cannot help them. Right? That is why up here, when they're treating alcoholics or so forth, and them in a group discussion, them start by saying, I am John Brown and I'm an alcoholic. Yesterday I so and so and so. Because you have to first recognize what your problem is. And the problem with the ANC, them, they don't first recognize what their problem is. So they're suffering from a collective delusion. A profound belief in something that is imaginary. It's illusory, right? They believe they're good cooks.
Oh.
And that is why you have people like Christina engage in great delight in her kitchen and feel like she's a great cook when just because she put in olive oil in a pot and a fry thyme. So when she a fry the thyme in a fair mind, she's a good cook and she don't know one fart, but she a fry thyme.
Nothing she not do, man, I burn up the
Yeah, I burn up the time. So when I say, if them the first realize that them is a buff and can't cook set of kunumunus and think you can't help them and then believe they're that good. And at that, we are going to expose them over big yard when we have a cooking session and thing and make them do what them do and thing. Listen to me. Nobody in the ANC can leave out Antonio Tide, Pupa Ant. Then can't cook stew peas. Then can't cook not even rice and peas and the regular thing. Worse when you go ask them for cook cow foot, they cannot cook cow foot or cow skin. Don't ask any of them. Christina, Munchie, Dalmarine, Java. Don't ask them for cook things like cow foot and then sitting there whatever. It will never taste good. Them don't know if to do them something there. You understand? And you see it, so they can't come chat to you. So you say, me for done you, them can't done you. Okay, all right.
Them
then
can't done me, rather.
Yeah, you see it.
Are you know my business? Them
Yeah.
not know it.
No, exactly. Exactly. We just have to break it down for them and whatever. Then can't cook stew peas, then can't cook cow skin, then can't cook cow foot. Right? And can't cook unless somebody nice food. Me own it, you know.
May I ask you a question? You feel say them can't fry an egg without it get mashed up? Me not talk scrambled egg.
Right. I'm thinking about it. I know. Me not say mash up, but the egg not go fry good. Them not even that them know for do. The egg not go fry. Egg not go fry. Not go fry. Me not think so.
So them can't do nothing then, Raga.
No. Workley set out when it come to cooking, man, they can't do nothing. All right. You see when Christina come out, but Alien come down and go lay down with Pink Floyd. I'm gonna beat you, man.
You know, so that's all they know about me.
That's all they know about you. And it's a bother them.
Hear me, I tell you, and them listen to me and you, and that them have against me. They don't have nothing else against me.
No, but she can't tell you nothing. No, she come out and say 7 she have.
Exactly. 7 man she have, and me only have one of my one man about her.
One man about her. She have 7 vibrator, whatever, 7 different color and whatever, and thing like that. And one you have and thing, and them a beat you about your one. Them a beat you about she a beat you about Pink Floyd, right? And she have Larry, Kujo, a Compound, Big Ben, round so, and she about 7 over there, whatever. You understand? Yeah, tell her fellow you alone. Christina, go man, and leave a woman alone, man. I got you, Alien. I defend you, boo boo. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway,
all right, take care.
Man. Blessings, man. Love and blessings.
Man.
Cool.
Cool.
And it shall be happening over Big Yard. Make sure someone register over there, you know, because things are going to go on. Remember, go over tamfamyard.com and join. You join with the free membership. All I want to go over the new TamFam place where I boss and thing and whatever. tamfamyard.com. Call it Big Yard. tamfamyard.com. Go over there and register. Join tamfamyard.com. Join over there and thing because sitting and go on and all these woolly things, right? And when we do the show them over here, I play music and anything. If you're not over there, you're not going to be able to see the show in its entirety with the music when we can't post even on YouTube, right? Sinalicious, big up yourself, right? You know, we're not going to be able to see the entirety of the thing. You understand? You know, don't worry, man. Everything I know, I'm going to make you know. And thing I sit. Empress, you tried to buy the membership but could not. That shouldn't be the case. I don't know. All right. What do you mean? You tried to subscribe? No, man. You said, no, man. People subscribe over there successfully. Yeah, most people have the free membership, but, a lot of people subscribe. Oh, the annual membership for $99? Yeah, people do it. There's several people over there who have done that already and things. So let me see something. I go kind of me link you on. Let me see. No, write this down because I don't write it down. I'm going to forget your name. So let me write it down. It's Empress. What it? About 1 second, people. 1 second. All right. Okay. Oh no. R-E. These people who come up here, I want why you come co-host with them. You can't. So TikTok do this thing and say you can't extend this. Oh, okay, I guess you know. All right. Juggle, we are juggle. We in a mix and thing, all right. 2 days I'm now at Christmas. In several days I'm now I'll be in Grenada to host a wedding. And we're going downtown in Grenada. DJ Chris Cross said, come with me. But we're going to go downtown and we are going behind the Anglican church downtown because we're going to look for Sonia virginity. She lose her virginity behind the Anglican church downtown in Grenada. Me and DJ Chris Cross, we're going to look for it if it's still around there, because around there she lose it. Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, wagwan.
Me there, Raga.
Yeah. Me the frog them there with you. Them not left you out at all.
No. No, leave my neighbors alone.
All right. My
Raga?
neighbor, them are your friend. Mm-hmm.
Yes, my friends and family.
Yeah.
Good night. Merry Christmas to you and your family, and Happy New Year when it comes.
Okay.
And Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to all the TamFam family. Raga.
TamFam, right. Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you something. I have a mind of my own. And you see you?
Yeah.
You love boost up people. You see Alien make you boost her up all the while.
What you mean?
I see Alien love trouble people. And sometimes them lick her back now, she run and ball.
You think so?
Yes.
What you did do the last time and thing and Alien dry you about it and thing and whatever? Yeah. You come out and move to her and start style about this and that.
No, I'm not speaking about the last time when we say our front. I'm speaking about now. She will talk about the NC people then can't cook and follow you.
I follow me with what?
Yeah,
but she stated some fact. She said them can't cook and them can't cook. Them cannot cook. What's the point? What's the point?
When them take her around now, you know, when them take her around, she love freeze, you know, she can't defend herself, you know. She love back it evil. And you always a back up Alien, and Alien cannot fight. Alien always a fling big stone and can't take the, you know. And she cannot fight.
Oh, I saw it go?
See, well, I know so it go.
No, so what you basically I said she threw a word on the ANC a while ago, and if the ANC move to her now, she start ball and I said them a gang up on her down.
Thank you very much. And you always a boost her up because she come like suffrage on a digital phone card. And she love circulate like Jamaica currency when I have no value with you.
No, but your animosity come from the fact that you falsely You state it yourself, you know, which is not true. Say you meet the other alien, so that's where your bad mind and jealousy are come from and thing. That's why you just dip on our case.
No. You see me? I'm a plain person. Me not have no bad mind. Me don't talk about that terrace. If you have that up your sleeve, at 2026 I come down, me put down that now. But me I tell you now, say
Say what?
She run in and she talk about the lady, whatever lady said, they should jump in for the people about. I wonder where them cook egg not supposed egg fry anyhow.
What you mean?
Egg not going to your belly, walla. So if you egg want mash up
but you can't say that about any food. You can't say that about any food.
Raga, you put the ploop and put egg in the frying pan. You not have to come out, walla. You're not going to belly, walla.
No, we're not talking about walla. We are talking about whether or not it tastes good. And we are trying to tell it.
Raga, egg to taste good more than a little black pepper and a little salt.
But you see, even that the ANC can't manage. That's what I'm telling you.
Oh, you not all right. You feel say, but she not fi jump in because when them a murder, you know, you stand up one side and draw to yourself too, you know.
Me?
The last time I made you back her up, you know. No, me. The last time I made you back her up, you know.
But let me ask you something. Have you ever heard of anybody that put vinegar in a fried egg?
Raga, no.
So, right then, so talk to Bunchi about that.
Raga, the young lady did not put no vinegar in a no fried egg.
Munchie relative them come over for Thanksgiving and before the food ready for them eat later, then wake up early and say them want something for whatever and beg Munchie go fry egg and Munchie fry the egg and Munchie put vinegar and 3 other sitting night and whatever and get it a relative them upset stomach, them have to end up in an emergency room over Long Island. You never hear the mix up? You never hear the mix up?
No.
Okay, well you obviously never hear it then.
Raga, that maybe an accident, maybe sleeping her eye, maybe she tired.
What you mean? See, but no, you're making excuses for her. You're making excuses for her.
No, Raga, maybe she tired.
You said maybe. It's conditional. That means it's not certain. You're speculating. You're creating. You're not stating facts. You said maybe. That means it's possible. That means it might. That means it's not proven. That means it's not true. That means you're talking out of your proverbial ass.
I'm speaking on the Raga, listen. I don't care what you want to say. I understand. Probably she just grab something and thought it was something else and I should realize it. Right? But all I'm saying to you now, Alien love to trouble the people them and when them beat her, she drop in her shell. She must stop trouble the people them.
I disagree. You think the Alien love trouble the ANC them? You think Alien love trouble the ANC them?
Yes. I should not follow you because you see there's a little boost, there's a little Satan, you know. You're a little Satan. Yeah. And she come talk about say only you have no about her. Oh, you're going to know about me. You're going to know my secret.
All me hear from you at that look energy there, like that no meat energy there where I come out of you. Where
I
you
don't give
believe
a what you want to
is
say.
you come out and you go say you meatier than Alien and that I beat you. And what I'm hearing from you is some low meat frustration and thing because you're not as meaty as Alien down there and thing and two Alien said down there meaty and whatever and true you must have kukum down there. Bone and lick up and bone, as we say in Jamaica, and that me I get from you like a low meat energy, like a low meat energy.
I don't care.
Low meat energy.
Let's reach up. Alien is my friend, but I'm speaking the truth. Alien is my friend, but I'm speaking the truth. She must stop follow you and trouble the people. She's my friend. Alien is my friend. But I'm speaking the truth. And you love to boost up Elena when them come and thump her down. You just I said you that. Right?
I don't think you have any reason for up on the woman fender right now. You're picking on her. Are you a pick on her? Are you a pick on her? She don't see you. She never mention you today and whatever. And every time you call is about her. And when you're obsessed with her, so
I don't
Why you don't call about other things? Why you always a call a alien? I just alien you have strength for when you call. Why you don't call about
I
other
have
things?
no strength. I'm speaking the truth.
No,
I'm
but it's
speaking the
alien you
truth.
call about all the while, like you dream about her at night time or whatever with your low meat energy.
My meat is okay. I'm speaking the truth. I see you
No,
have me
you
up
mean
from where, you know. You have me up from where, I never know Sammy that talk to you, know. And when alien come out and alien tell you Sam me, you Jesus, alien no it's all. So you have up that thing and you cry like white fowl, right? You have me up. You have me up from where you never, yeah, you have me up. You never realize
me not care belly
yeah.
for you or whatever. Are you a pump on
Yeah.
people fender? Are
Yeah,
you a up on
yeah,
people
you have me
fender?
up in your
Are
cry.
you a up on people fender
You
and
have
whatever?
me up
All
in
I'm
your
doing.
car like white fowl.
Boom, me
Because
have
white
you up in
fowl
my
crack
crack.
can't full. Now you have me up in your crack. A white fowl crack cannot full. White fowl, I'm right on the clock. Right?
Yeah.
And now you have me up. But me
All
speak
right.
the truth. Speak the truth. Speak it from a cause it what it will.
All
You're
right.
one little Satan. And alien love to follow you too much. You.
Eh, eh.
All right,
So,
and when them pump her down now, you do, Elaine, no, but you should never, I should never.
what did you
Your
have for
woman,
dinner today? What did you have for dinner today?
I have some caramel dumpling, some pumpkin, and some cassava and brown stew fish.
When you say
And
caramel dumpling, it's only caramel alone you use make the dumpling?
no, I put flour
So
in
well
it.
answer when people say caramel dumpling, it's not caramel alone make the dumpling.
No,
No, so flour in it.
yes, and I back
So
up
how is it when people make flour dumpling and Jamaicans put a little bit of caramel in it, them just still call that dumpling? What's the difference between that dumpling and caramel dumpling?
Caramel dumpling, I have enough caramel, little bit of caramel when you stay in England, like when you're American, and throw it in flour Jamaica.
No. What I'm saying is a lot of Jamaicans, when me I grew up, them I need dumpling, them put the flour, but them would throw a little bit of caramel in it. But them don't call that caramel dumpling. So what I'm saying is, what I'm asking is, how you tell the difference between dumpling that is not caramel dumpling, but have caramel in it with the flour, as opposed to the other dumpling one called caramel dumpling, which also have flour and caramel in it. What's the difference?
The difference is what having more caramel more than. So my one having more caramel more than flour.
Paulie, you see her in the chat there, she just send me a text and tell me say you don't know one fart where you say.
Me don't want no one fart to me, so come not talk to she, you me I talk to.
She Paulie, Poughle. She said you don't know one fart where you say.
Paulie, me not talk to you. Paulie, me not address you. Raga, alien, me address. Me not address you.
Okay.
And you me address. Me address alien and Raga.
All right, then, cool. I know them yet. I know she yet talk to her.
No.
Well, so she not have a right for submit an input about you. You don't think so?
No, come not address she. Come if you address she, I go address she.
But what if Paulie is correct in that you don't know one fart where you talk about with the flour and the caramel? She not have a right for say it.
No, because some people have enough caramel in them flour. Some people have little tip of caramel.
All right. You see, jump on alien, cause alien, whatever with the ANC. Hold on. Somebody in the chat, you see that Naki B? She is anti-ants in the ANC. Naki B. She said this no make sense at all. She adore you, the ANC adore you. Look there.
Me see that want to make sense. I don't want to make sense. Me free to say anything I want to say.
But me just tell you, say, the ANC, them a beat you. You come here beg friend from the ANC, then cause you want join, or whatever. And them a beat you. Then you there a big friend from the ANC, I see them a beat out your nastiness then right, and a copper claw you.
They can't copper claw me because me no beg friend, because me beard. Right. A one body never think a 3-in-1 body this. A one body and a 3-in-1.
All right, hot and spicy. You talk. Lastly, before you go, last question before you go. What you think about Empress Miley? Empress Milo, she a go cooking school. She's in the ANC, but she a go cooking school and she admit it. What you think about that?
That's good. At least she go learn something. That's very good.
Okay.
That's very good, and that's her choice.
Encourage her. Encourage her because, yeah.
Empress Smiley, I don't run you.
No, Empress Milo. Empress Milo.
Empress Milo, I
Yeah.
don't run you, my love. Go
Yeah.
ahead and
Yeah.
do whatever you feel comfortable doing and whatever you feel pleased doing. Go ahead, my child. So next time when you come out, nobody have nothing to say about you cannot cook. Let them know you can cook. You go to cooking school and get a certificate.
Well, listen to me. I don't think my opinion should matter here at all, but I don't think that school going to make a difference. She should go and come out buff and see me and can't cook. But that is just my opinion and whatever. You know.
The lady is no buffon. The lady had do her thing. She's no buffon. She had do her thing. Leave her alone.
Okay. You're still a big friend for going at the ANC, but that is.
Me not beg no friend. Me not beg no friend because my back broad. Me not want no friend because I have my man.
No, your back no broad. Your back is actually very small because you're very slim.
I have my man Chris Cross, so me no want no more friend.
No, you don't have no man and thing and whatever.
I have the man Chris Cross, me no want no more friend.
You have no man. Chris Cross no want you. Okay.
I lie you want to why you don't know older than you.
Yeah, Chris Cross no want you. All right.
Why you don't know older than you? Why you don't know older than you?
Chris Cross said I'm more want alien than you.
Why you don't know older than you?
Right? Chris Cross said I'm more want alien than you.
Why you don't know older than you?
Okay, I'm just saying.
That's why you have to talk when you don't know older than you. Anything you write and don't make elephant know.
We see me, I call Cross and ask him about it, what you say.
You're free to call him because you're going to hear, yes, she's my baby.
Here. All right, come on, 5 phone. Let me take some more card. Blessings and respect. But know that Raga still loves you.
I love you too. Yeah,
and Raga wishes you all the best for the Christmas and beyond, okay?
Yes.
All right, let's say a word here. Yeah, man.
Come lift up from lip.
What? Who you tell Sinner for put something on your lip there? Which man? What that?
Hi.
No, me just hear you. No, me just hear you tell some. Listen, me just hear you tell somebody say take it out and put it on my lip.
You know say yes, not working well.
You never just said that a while ago. You just said to somebody take it out and rest it on my lip.
Your ears not hearing well. Your ears not hearing well.
Me could have swear when you come out 5-4 me, you said to somebody say take it out and put it on my lip.
No, matter of fact, we should not lick them.
Me no. Yeah, okay, all right then. Me just hear me know about put something upon lip or sitting on that way you say a while ago. But anyway, it is what it is, okay. All right then. Raga loves you.
Love you too, boo.
All right, sweetie, cool. Oh, and hot and spicy foundation and thing. I take it to Elaine. I take it to our friend Elaine. Yeah, hot and spicy say Elaine love. Come on, they come through blue and whatever. And then when the people ain't respond, Elaine can't manage and thing. I disagree, but we will see. All right, we are going to see and whatever. I disagree. If that anything goes so, but we are going to see and thing and whatever. All right. Aliweta santo aliweta santo du mache santo mane Yo, Carol, what's up? Hello. I don't really care what they say. All the man around me getting paid, so they're gonna get jealous of so much weight on the scale got me paranoid. Music something there, you know. It always mash me up, you know, when me edit, you know. Oh, by the way, for those of you who listen to the show, watch the show them over TamFam TV, over YouTube, I'm well aware that yesterday's show, when it was posted, the audio is not in it and things, so me I go edit it over and then repost it, you know? All right? So, but just so you know, I am aware of the issue and I'm in the process of addressing it. But, you know, And the holiday coming on, me have the kids them during the day, and I tell you, it's a different thing, you know.
Yeah, Raga.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, young boss. My name is Katoni Raga. Big up yourself in Raga.
Seeing.
Yeah, Raga. From a little boy, I watch you. Yeah, man. So big up yourself.
From your little boy.
Little boy.
My little boy, you listen, Master Raga, down.
Yeah, man. Little boy, Raga. I know my big man. I'm still listening to you. See you here.
It goes some general. How old you is now?
I'm 36.
You're 36. And you're listening for your little boy at 36.
For a little boy.
Yeah, all right. Big up yourself, man. I think so. Where do you hail from?
I know, sir. I know, sir. I know, sir. I Jamaica come from, but the America, you know, is it?
Yeah, the America. Which part of America are you from?
Texas.
Texas. So you the Houston side or Dallas side?
No, Bourneville.
What your name was?
Bourneville.
Bourneville?
No, Brown.
Oh,
Brownville.
Brownville. What is it like down there? What it is like down there?
It's I'm gonna say like Jamaica.
Oh, in what way? What you mean? The temperature?
Yes.
Oh, okay. And the people,
but I want
eh?
But I want the Mexican people live over my side.
Oh, okay. So we have one Mexican woman down there with you?
No, she's our parents are Mexican, but she born in America.
Oh, what? Your wife or your woman?
No, my wife.
Your wife. Her parents are Mexican, but she born in America.
Yeah.
So how you manage with the Spanish? You can't speak Spanish?
Boy, where I want to alone, hola. That's the only thing we know, right? That's the only thing we know, Raga, hola.
So you only know me say hello, though. Hola.
Yeah.
Then when you and your wife, so your wife never get mad at the time when you can know when we get mad, we dip up in our Jamaican language. So when she get mad, she not dip up in her Spanish and thing or whatever.
Only for time, but I'm not understand not what you say.
Well, you know, but you just know so she in her zone there when she upset down.
Yeah, man, she mad I know, man, she mad. Be a Spanish short dog.
Okay. So tell me
what you can talk?
Eh?
But you can talk English and Spanish.
Okay, but she don't know patois though.
No.
So when you on the phone and talk patois and thing, sometimes you talk patois and she don't understand what you say, don't it?
Well, she never understand, but yes, go boy, she can understand, you know.
Yeah, but you don't understand the Spanish when she talk to her people in Spanish. You don't understand for her, though.
No, Raga, I don't understand my boss.
Okay. I can ask you a little question. I not disrespect you, I just want to
ask man, Raga, man. You can't go and talk about general, man.
Well, you know your wife and things so rare. Whenever shell down the thing yet and she just, when it nice, she just a ball out some things in her Spanish.
Yeah, man, I mean, Raga, man.
Oh, for real?
I understand. Yeah, man, I understand the hell what she say.
When you say, sometimes, shell it and thing and she just say something sitting in her Spanish, no?
Yeah, but I just can't really talk loud because my daughter live with me, so she can't really talk loud, you know?
Yeah, but she will just talk in Spanish quiet, though.
Yeah.
Oh, seeing, cause you sound like a man who know for put it on your wife, you know. Yeah.
Raga, you want to say something? I don't really, it's not really fisting me, I say, you know. I don't really don't fish it, but the whole of my family, like as a man, I be a big thing them cry, Raga.
Oh, see, now some heavy something on the roll with, though.
Yeah, man.
So even you too, though?
Long time.
Okay. Like, I mean, I don't know if this thing or nothing. So, I was range in like a 9 or 10 or something?
9.5 going 10.
9.5 I go 10, though. Up there, say your thing there. Yeah,
man.
So basically, you're 10 long, 10 strong, though.
Yeah, man.
Man, and you know if you shell it when you deal with it, though.
Yeah, man. I mean, Raga.
Oh,
I don't want to shell it, man.
Okay.
If she want the cool and deli, me can get the cool and deli, you know?
What you mean by that?
Cool and deli mean say,
Yeah.
me a sexy, but me not go hard, but she still feel nice.
Yeah, you just kind of take your time, wine it in nice and slow and thing and drive her crazy, though.
Yeah. If she want it rough now, me give her rough.
Yeah, anything she want, you rough, because you're good like that. You
Yeah,
so
man,
flexible.
anything she want, man. Yeah.
Flexible and diverse and thing and then
Yeah,
something
man.
there and thing and whatever and whatever. And then, you know, of course, she help you out too and, you know, cause, you know. So how you feel now if you know, say, certain things we used to do at Jamaica, you come up here and you do them now, but you never used to do them at Jamaica. How you feel?
Well, Raga, is there one thing I really do up here now? I eat the front still now. I really do that still.
What? Oh, that go? What that?
No, I'm saying I was alone. I do from the America. I eat front and I really mind like that.
Well, but how long know you there?
But from last year December.
So you never do it at Jamaica?
Never, Raga, never yet.
You never do it at all?
Never yet, Raga. I'm sweet here, never yet.
So she not feel that way, so she do it to you and you not do it to her. She never talk to you about that, yeah?
Well, Raga, I feel something like in America, you know, but Jamaica, when I say now, man, don't get me wrong, when I say, you know, man, Jamaica do it, you know, but me, you know, them say I do my style, because I never see my mother and father, I do that before, so I hear about that.
Come on, no, you're not going to see your mother and father and do them something. In fact, I'm going to tell you a thing. I tell you a thing. You see, old school Jamaican, them go on with it, something them, you know, but let me tell you something. It is a cultural thing for make sure say picnic have no clue about what them are going on with here. So them used to go on with nothing, you know, but they know if I hide it from picnic. But probably your parents them really not do that and thing and whatever. So when she they kind of feel you out to see if you do that and you tell her say you know do that and thing, she feel that way?
No, no, she just I said to me say yo, she not a problem with it. So she not a problem with it, but she knows say you have to Jamaica money come to America do it. Them are eat all bottom too.
Oh, so you have Jamaican man who come up America and them all eat them do that and them eat bottom to front door and back door, though.
Yeah, man, you never know Raga?
No, but she tell you say she know Jamaican man do that, though.
Yeah.
Well, and she tell you that?
No, not really know. She not really know. She tell like our friend them.
Yeah.
Our friend them tell us the Jamaican people do it. But me are the first Jamaican man she ever talk to in our life.
Oh, okay. So you know, see yourself like down the line, like help her out somewhere with it. So.
But
are your wife, you know, so.
Yeah, I'm not calling, but my sister when everything that I ain't not working now, man, we can't do it, but right now, within now,
it a work.
I think so.
Okay. Yeah. But what if she said like just like you know, if you kiss it right, but you can't kiss the punny jar like on the side. You wanna kiss the side.
I mean, you go out to the again.
Eh?
You're gonna eat me now. Okay, I mean, you go out, you're gonna eat me again.
No. The last question I'm gonna ask you. Why if she said, you know, if you kiss it on the center, but just kiss the punny jar on the side, you couldn't just like chups the jar for her. Are your wife? You couldn't chups the jar for her?
No, Raga, I'm not do that yet. I'm not reach some level there yet, Raga.
Okay, all right. No, if I not dead, so you're not dead, so G. You're not dead. I know it, man. If you're not dead, you're not dead. All right. But yeah, when I say big up yourself, you know, because you don't know, so we're coming at this, and I tell people, so no waste foreign and thing, and we're coming at this for better, and you see what going on, that they think kind of mucky, you know, with certain people who are run certain things and whatever. So, we can make the best of this place, you know, and see what we can do for Bill out.
Because,
yeah.
Yeah, because we don't show the Raga. I'm come from Kingston in near I must even know this near South Camp Road. You know South Camp Road, right?
Them never use a south. Me used to live a south.
Okay.
No, but I was part of South Camp Road, pan the up part near to up part Camp Road, down part East Queen Street.
No, man, no. I'm going to tell you. I'm tell you. I'm know the boxing gym there.
Yeah.
All right, I cross the road. One bus stop there in our yard. Them live Victor Avenue. Live in the used to live. Now Victor Avenue.
Which boxing? With the boxing? No, remember you have a boxing gym where they near South Camp Road on East Queen Street doing. I know down the Sayata.
Yeah, man. Pan the main man. The boxing gym where they pan the main man. I just say me attack, man.
No, but that they on East Queen Street where they're right near to South Camp Road. No, because the road cross from this a Cloverly Road, so I someplace else I can't think. But so around the ends that you come from.
Let me tell you, no, man, Raga. You see a Cloverly Road there?
Yeah.
It's a Cloverly Road there. I write some live. We write some live. Upon the front, on the front piers, where you see the bus stop, and the boxing gym I face the yard.
Yeah.
Victor Avenue. In our yard I used to live.
Allah ya tell, for real?
Yeah, man. In our yard I used to live, man.
You know what we does, Leon?
Yeah, man. My mother is the sleep. My boss was no mother. My mother is the sleep, bro. She name Lana.
Yeah.
She name Lana. She used to sleep. She sleep the road and something. Everybody posting new answer, but
you know a Blake Road where they're right beside Palace Theatre, right?
Yeah, man.
Then at this, I used to live, man. I used to live right. So I used to live like, 1.5 block from me, man. 1 block from me.
I want to know
No, you wouldn't know me. That's before your time. Man.
Yeah, I know still.
But you know, so them consider this a south side too, right? You know,
so I know.
So yeah, South, you talk to South then. Big up yourself, man.
Yeah, man, Raga. Big up yourself, man. Raga. Big up yourself, Raga.
Original downtown Kingston crew, the 2 hours.
Yeah, man, Raga. So what Raga? Away the foreign too?
Yeah, man, I New York, I live, man.
But what are the cool right now?
Yeah, man, over here cool like our right now, man.
Be a snow.
Yeah, well, we get one big. We haven't been getting severe winters lately, but we got a big snowstorm several days ago and thing, and it did rough way up here. But we used to it, you know. We used to it, you know.
So
how long? This is just New York City doing upstate. They've been getting snow up there like non-stop, crazy.
Okay,
but yeah.
So I'm not really want to get in their lives. All I know since they're up here,
30 odd years.
We never know, Raga, man. We never know.
Yeah, man, I'm there a long time, man. No, but hold on, remember me did up here, and then I go down to Jamaica for a while. And thing, I'm a juggle on Jamaica for a while, and then I move, come back up, you know.
Raga, me know you're with the radio, Raga, and TV.
All right, hold on. You see when me did down at Jamaica, the radio, me did still live up here, you know. Me just never load up my thing, you know. Me did have a house in Florida, you know. So
okay,
I'm gonna come up and travel and go on with my things and whatever and whatever. But so the whole time me there at Jamaica, you know, I was still a resident up here.
I'm a resident. I'm a 10-year green card, you know.
Congratulations, man. Big up yourself here.
Yeah, but after 3 years from now, I'm gonna try to do the test and turn assist too.
Yeah, I seal up that here.
Yeah, man. Cause you're gonna tell the truth, you know. My wife is a good man. I see you gonna say a good. I'm gonna say good woman, Raga. A good woman. Me never list off another woman.
So you see what you say a while ago. You see nowadays. You see if you have a good woman. For real, and you know you have a good woman. I love what you say a while ago. You're not this her. That means you're not going to be ungrateful to her. You're going to take care of her. You're going to protect her. Right? You're going to work and build with her. When you have a good person in your life, don't take them for granted. And don't get too complacent, you know, with them goodness and all them something there. So make sure you do right by her if she do right by you. Here?
Yeah, my reggae because American and reggae, American know. I'm tell you the truth. Every time I get paid, I'm always get money. I'm always get money.
Oh, you mean? Yeah.
We are the bills. I'm help pay the bills.
Very good.
You know,
Very good.
I'm always make sure I'm yeah, I'm money. I will make up and pay the bills.
Yes.
You know, I'm buying food. Any money where she get, she always give me. Any money when me start work, any money I get, me give her too.
Nice, man.
You know?
Love how we build together and things. See? Them, right? And you say, anyhow, you and Nara do so, and you hear she say, Damala poya, caballero. Listen, and then she say, Damala poya, caballero, dame. Just put it up on her some more, here.
Yeah.
All right, then. Big up your...
I want to. We used to see on the radio back in the days.
Yeah.
We see them used to big up people upon the birthday. All that work.
No, that I went like, you know, if you want me big up her birthday, just let me know, you know.
No. A birthday gone already. See, I shall be seeing birthdays. I'm not about same birthday. September the Tory born, but you gone already. But I say
well, and September me born too, you know, the best month the whole of our yes, man, then the best. Yeah, best month the whole of our born, you know, man. Yeah.
Yeah, but how much?
Who me are the 6th?
Oh, I'm wife at 23. I'm here at 26.
Oh, the 12 are Libra.
Yeah.
All right.
I understand I got them the master when two somebody want for the same month, them can't agree. But Raga, me and my wife agree good. We play a game together.
Yeah.
We play a game together, we do everything together. Raga, you know?
Yeah, very nice. Very nice.
Yeah, because Raga, no people don't know this. If you have a wife and you play a game, because you know the woman that really play a game.
Mm-hmm.
She play a game with you. You know? That means she love you for play something with you where you like.
Right.
I'm woman that really like play a game to that.
No, man, woman love play a game. A man no love play a game with you, man.
No, I'm not talking no matter like PlayStation, like PlayStation game.
No, yeah, them not really care for them except Munchie. You know Munchie?
Yeah.
Yeah, Munchie, she love play upon PlayStation and them something. So she play games with you upon your PlayStation.
Yeah, man. So I'm like that about her, you know.
Yeah. So she flexible and you know, you see, wanna have fun together and there are some commonalities there that both of you share and enjoy. More importantly, and enjoy. So that is very good. All right. Yeah, man. Big up on yourself, you know. All right.
Yeah, man. Because I big up myself, brother, and I big up the family and everybody. Oh, brother, I your son. Was your both a son? What is
yesterday on the show, yeah, Zion. Yeah.
I'm see a post him.
Yeah, the first one. Not two son, yeah, but that I first.
Two son you have?
Yeah, that I first one, yeah.
But I look at one mistake.
No, man, I big one that you see yesterday.
Oh, all right. I big up everybody. I big up for the New Year and the Christmas.
Yeah, man.
Big up myself, brother.
One last thing before you go. May I beg you a favor? Yeah, one last thing. Yeah. You have this girl here, she there Canada, right? And her sort out pop down and she depressed about it and thing, and you know, she just really down all the while because her sort out no good. She named Angie. So I don't know if you could have just talk to Angie up at Calgary, Canada, and give her some encouraging words to build back and thing. Just talk to her, please. Angie. No, Angie, she name, man. I saw it out pop down. Talk to her,
Hello?
Angie, she name, Angie.
Angie?
Mm-hmm.
Angie?
Yeah, she hear you, man. She hear you.
But what mean I hear, Raga?
No, you're not hear her because she had travel and things, she up in a Calgary. But I said, just tell her, she hear you, man. Just give her some encouraging words to build back her sort out.
Well, Angie, only thing I can say, the find a right man, and just the drink, the blend something like some peanut and oats and them thing there. You know, with Jagger and them thing that I usually have but sometimes them say the fireman them are really good. They can say we can find a Jamaican man, and a Jamaican man we can take care of. Yeah. And I don't the sort of or the thing, you know?
Right.
All day, all night.
Right. A good advice. That's a good advice. All right, my general. Big up yourself. Here, sir.
Respect. Because upon the work, me still no ragga.
I want to say a word, man. And big up your wife too, you know. Big up your wife.
Yeah, I'm forget that heel up, ragga.
You see it. What your wife name? Me
Mirabel Lopez.
Mirabel Lopez.
No, Mirabel.
Mirabel Lopez. Mirabel Lopez. All right. Mirabel Lopez, big up yourself, you know, ratings and respect to you and your husband and thing, all right? Respect and thing, all right? Bless up. You hear me, General?
All right. Big up yourself, Raga.
Mad. Cool.
Mad.
Well, that is what we do right here, you know. We support each other, and it was just very kind of the gentleman just now calling all the way from Brownsville, Texas. And he took the time to give some kind and encouraging word to our beloved TamFam up there in Calgary, Canada, who is in the doldrums, you know, who is in the proverbial doldrums, who is perpetually and continuously depressed because of her pathetic sort out and thing and whatever. And we just want to thank you, General, for just giving her some encouraging word for Angie Bill back and thing to see if she can get some good out of her collapse front. Moving right along. I could take our next car, right? Work, we're working, man. All right. Miss Seymour, where I go at? What's up? Why, but how you going with yourself and the people them happy, Miss Seymour, you just hot, so. We see her go on, and I say, oh, China. Yeah. Oh, that person. Hello? Nah, you're not the final person. I could go to somebody else. Yeah, man, me see more. Me see you go on with yourself, you know. Yeah. And thing. Hello.
Hello.
Go on.
I'm here. I'm good.
I realize that you're here.
Oh my God. I never really knew I was pressing something to find out if I could really get a Ragashanti show.
And you are delivered here. It was destiny. It was meant to be, and we have it here right now. And I just know something great is going to come from your interaction today. What
Oh
say
my
you?
God. Oh my God. Well, the first time I hear, the first time I've heard of Mr. Ragashanti, I was coming from Portland into a bus. And you was on the radio in the bus. Like the first time I heard your voice. And you was like, somebody was there calling. The lady was calling. She was speaking and telling about her husband. So she went into her husband's phone. And you said, no, never you do that. Never you go into your husband's phone to search your husband's phone when he's sleeping. And the man must not go into a woman panty drawer. And the whole bus turned off.
That sounds like something Ragashanti would say.
It's a long time ago. I'm talking about some 15, 16, about 18, 19 years ago.
Long time.
So you must know it's very, very long.
Long time.
Yes, long time. Long time ago.
You see, give thanks.
Yeah, I didn't know. So I came, so now in the States, and I was always a stroll through TikTok, and I saw you. And I said, seriously, it's live? No, man, I have to take it in show. So I never really used to take it in Jamaica, but that was just the only one time I heard it. But now I'm here, so I try to, take it in and get educated. Nothing is wrong with that.
Blessings, man.
So,
You see it?
blessing, yes,
You
yes.
see it.
So
Glad you're
I have
fine. Yeah.
I have a like a mix-up still to the gift. Me have
Yeah,
one
man. Make we hear it,
mix-up,
man.
but I
Make we
just
hear it.
one me I get to know.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Give it that one, you know, and give it the other one them at the other time.
The next
But give
time,
it that one, you know. Yes,
right.
yeah. Send on that one, you know.
Yes. Well, I was in Trinidad and I came from Trinidad, was home in Jamaica. And I was there, single. I always have a single life and thing. I met up this guy, was passing me at my gate, sweeping my gate and having this big truck, the trailer truck them going to Wharf. I live in Kingston. And he was there, every time I pass me at my gate, blowing me, tell him stop. Because me have a big bottom, we have a big hip, we call it broad bottom or high bottom, cock up, everybody Jamaican man call it. So he stopped and he said, every time I pass and see you, you're sweeping up your gate and thing like that. Boy, I just admire in your shorts and blah, blah, blah. So me say, really? He say, yes, I always pass here and saw you at the gate sweeping because I live at the main and the main.
Yeah.
So he decided to take my number and I said, no problem. You could have my number. So you have my number. So he keep on calling me and said, we to go out and have a fun. Like just take out to eat, have a bite and thing like that.
Sure,
we went out and always buying me something and we pass and I'm out by the gate in the early morning and we give me like a money. Jamaican man typically. We give me like a thing, say buy a lunch and things like that. So we're finding to be okay. So I say, all right. So I decided, say, boy, one night now, not if I'm morning even. So I tell him, say, me don't really sleep out, Because woman, me love my church, me go to church, but I'm not 100 Christian, but we grow that way. And he might say, nothing wrong, man, you're a big woman. I say, yes, I'm a big woman, I control myself, I live by my own, me and my kids, so nothing wrong with that. And he said, okay. So we decide to go to this guest house, rather, because I give my money, So we say nothing wrong if me pop off back something at him.
Yeah.
A nice guy, guy.
Right. Treat you good and nice and thing.
Yes, and treat you good
so
and
you
nice.
reach a point now where
you reach a point.
Him deserve a little boss,
yes,
right?
Man.
Yeah,
deserve. Yes, coming out the body if you stop me and thing like that.
Yeah.
So me say, yes, man, he deserve it. Anyway, he have a car, so he pick me up in the car, not the trailer, the car.
Yeah.
So he end up at the little guest house and thing, and he went in there and take off him clothes and. Me don't want me to take off my clothes. But me is a person like this. Me like, no care if me coming from my house, me still like to be and go shower myself. Me like to fresh. That's the kind of person. Me like feel fresh.
Right.
So me said to him, so you're not going to the bathroom and feel chef. Not because he said, well, he coming from work and he be. Me said, no, go into the bathroom and have a shower. And he said, not a problem. So he went in there, shower. Me said, right now, when we lay down on the bed, remember me wash first, so we don't know what he really have in his pants. But me wash first. So when me lie down on the bed, me lay down on the bed on my back. But me notice, when a man wanna, remember saying, we just used to just meet up and have a bite and thing like that. And when a man, remember it's the first time we're going together.
Right.
So, a man you lay down on your back and me notice him like him a feel my vagina, but the end of the day it's like it's not my vagina I'm up to. It's not. So me say that time, if I give me money, say put down the money on the table,
No, well on. So you did lay down on the bed on your back.
Yeah,
right?
me lay down on the bed, yeah.
And then him come out, after him beard him come out and thing, right?
Yes, and he came over me.
Right. So what him did him did have on him underpants and thing over there?
Him take off him take off his underpants, but me not to penny him or him penis, nothing. But me just lay down and so forth. So when he came over, he keep on, some man will feel for your vagina and things like that, feel like a fishy and see.
Right.
He was like that. He was like, keep on, like, go down more to my bottom. I say, serious? So me turn over. So me said to him, say, where the money will say I give to me? He put the money.
So, well, you say him pass your vagina and gone on your back. If you're on your back, him have to pass your
No,
vagina.
on my back. Yeah, so
Oh,
he
you
put
was
his
on your
hand way
back?
down.
Yeah.
But he put his hand way down and
But what
going
if a
down.
mistake him did I make? But well,
No, but that's why no, I told him I'm gonna turn over. I want to see what him all about.
right.
So I said, okay, if you feel like
so
him,
you did it on your belly then?
yes, my belly, my belly. Yes.
Oh, you said the whole time you tell you say you're there on your back.
No, I said lay down on my back, not my belly. I lay down on my back. So I said to him that when we realize what I don't know what he up to, if it's my vagina or it's my bottom all about. So I said to him, okay, I'm gonna turn over and my tummy to see what he all about. You understand?
Oh, okay.
That you can see me clearly then. You have me clearly. So everything will turn over. Before me turn over on my back, before me turn on my belly, me say to him, where's the money?
Yeah.
Let me say, give me money. So me say, where's the money? He said, put down the money on the table inside of the guest house. So when me look, me see the money there. And then when me turn over now, and on my belly now, so me that turn like your cock up. So you would like a cock up like
you're
a
there
back
your
shot.
knee. You're there on your
Yes. So you cock up now. So when me feel like now, me feel say, I'm a bottom him really want. Me say, you bitch, yo. Oh, it's my bottom. You saw me turn around. You saw me turn around and see. The man must say about a 12-inch. The guy must say I carry the weight of something long straight down to his knee. That look like a
12-inch. Is that 12 inch? Him one big long something. Him have a donkey body. Him have down.
One big long red something full of PV. And me say, Raga.
One big long red something full of PV. And you know, if it's big and what for the PV and one hell of a strength him have done one 12-inch shit now. So well at that him when put in your back door. Oh my God.
I just listen to him. I said to him, say, okay. But so me not rush him yet, you know. But just want to make it clearly what you're all about. So when me turn over, remember I tell you, me have a big eye up bump, you know. So
right,
you know, the man, some man likes it, man like that. So when me turn over. And when we turn over, Mrs. say, that him all about. You know me
no, but all you know for facts that him all about. What him do for make you 100% sure, yeah.
Yes, 100%, man, because each time me want to put it on my bottom, me I shift him and I say, what is that? So me each time I go to side on the butt, me I push him and I say, no. It's the wrong way you're going. Remember, it's the vagina and the butt. So which one you're up to? So him keep on, that is number 2. The first time he did it, the second time he did it. And he come back the third time now. And when the third time now, me say the man go grease. Him get up. I like him have something and I agree. So me that one me sensitive. Me travel over the world. And certain things me know all about. So me kind of watch him and say, oh, him a greasy thing. And say,
so well him eye it down and thing for
yes. Yeah, but I not going to go. Remember me never do it before, so I'm not gonna go in like that. So you know me do? You know what I do? I just reel round so and give him a kick and say whoop. And I say whoop. Like
you kick him down half I bed.
Yes, man. I just say whoop. And I say whoop. And just take off the money and run.
So hold on, then you never put on your clothes first and sitting there.
No put on my clothes. No, me kick him down and put on my clothes and grab up the money. And the people don't know the guest so say, and what happened? Me say, dead down the road.
Wow. So hold on, so you sure say I never a case where him couldn't find the right tool because some man really awkward with that.
No,
some man.
Remember said me I come off of about 4 years to have sex. We separated. My kids and father came here how much years ago, and I was single. Went to Trinidad, been there over 3.5 years, still single, working in a hotel. Get back to Jamaica, and was single. You understand me? So we know exactly what it was all about.
Oh, okay. Are you sure? Say around the same did one?
Yes, I sure. That
with
was
that the big ever sitting there door.
Yes.
For come give your body come down.
Yes, and mash me up at the hotel. So when we take the money off the table, we never grab everything, but we pick up some and rush out. And the girl them say, what happened? I said, somebody died down the road. I'm gonna have to get out. And he was saying, don't leave, don't forget out of the hotel like that. I said, no, me ain't not gonna walk out here, leaving here. Because you put on him clothes as yet. So me just walk out and leave him there.
And then, so what happened after that? Him never link you after that or nothing?
Yes, then after that, me met him up again and see him. And I look at me like a shameful way. And I said to my friend, say that man there, and she said, no, I wouldn't even bother go in there. And he just really ashamed to me. I say hello, and somebody does shame to say hi and things like.
No, but that you taken that, he would have rendered you into a paraplegic.
Yes, you man.
Yeah, a paraplegic. You'd have walked up till this day,
What happened? I mash up. And the people would ask me, what happened to you? Yes, so.
Yeah. Well, give thanks you survived that one day, It was a bit of a close call, but you survived it and thing. All right? Yeah. All right. Yeah, blessings, man. Thanks for sharing here.
Yes,
yeah, man. Respect, man.
Yeah, good.
That woman, 12 inches of thick sitting and thing with beer vein and whatever. And she did got the Carol said, you should have tell him in a nice way that you're not up to it, but you shouldn't kick him. Why? Carol is so cute. Carol is a darling. One of the nicest people you could have met in this world, And so Carol said she shouldn't kick him, John. Wagwan charge. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, you never know, say you come up.
No.
You never mean for come up.
No.
No. I mean, you eat some food or what? You just lay down and relax.
No, I was sitting in the car.
Oh, you're sitting in the car. What do you think about the mix-up where you just here?
Oh my.
Some people are posting in the chat say it have some missing pieces, some missing thing or whatever. I think.
My phone was cutting in and out, so I didn't catch everything. I think I came back in and no.
Okay. All right. That's our word, man. It's all good, okay?
Okay, blessings.
And hold on, all is well with you?
It is.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. I'm glad for you. All the best for the Yuletide season to you and yours. Happy holidays, okay?
The same to you. Thank you.
Yeah, man. Blessings, man. Cool. Juggle, we are juggle. And we now look no trouble. Daniel, what going on? What are you up to? Daniel, what is going on? What everybody may bring in, I'm not see nobody. All right, now go see if anybody else want to come up. Now is the time, Now is the time, and again, I want to remind people, please go over tamfamyard.com and sign up. Go over tamfamyard.com and sign up over Big Yard. All right, we are setting and whatever things them are put in place and all them something. All right, tamfamyard.com and sign up over there. Everybody go over there and sign up. Do remember, after you sign up, if you're a subscriber here or a super fan here, send me an email and let me know, say you sign up and tell me your username. Again, go over TamFam Yard and sign up. Everybody, whether or not you're a subscriber over here, whatever, go sign up. And you can be a subscriber if you want, but sign up at least for the basic free option. Sign up. TamFamYard.com, 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 and sign up. And when you're done sign up, if you are a super fan over here, or a subscriber over here, or one of the paid member over TamFam TV on YouTube, if you're a paid member over TamFam TV on YouTube, send me an email and let me know. So you sign up. And tell me your username where you sign up with. All right? Send me an email, let me know so you sign up, and tell me the username where you sign up with. And the email address is as follows. admin@tamfamworld.com. Say the moderator, Christina, put it in the chat there. admin@tamfamworld.com. 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 All right? Do that. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. We'll take a couple more links before me show out. Before my leg of the ends.
Hello.
If you're here to beg time, it's no problem. I can ship it to you. Them have a place up here named John's Market, right? And then you have this other place named Let me finish talking about that one like you want to call me down. And they have another place at Linden and Springfield. Farmers Market. Farmers, it name Farmers and thing or whatever. So we can get time there. I can buy time there and ship it to what? What? What?
I don't know about those places you're talking about.
What? What?
I don't go to those places.
No, but it's a New York thing. I tell you what the good something them there.
I'm not in New York.
No, they wouldn't know saying there. That's why I tell you, say, if a time you call for beg and thing, we have crazy time up here for give you go fry.
From New York though.
We have for you go give you go fry. And think, cause you know you can't cook cow food. You can't cook cow food. Talk it true.
I don't eat that. Like, there's nothing on that to eat. I don't want.
Well, you can't cook cow food. You can't cook cow food.
I don't eat it.
I've never. Did you know that Jamaican? You know, it's a Jamaican man them believes a cow foot and cow skin give a strong back. You didn't know that? Fambria, that me did say. Legal laureate. Fambria, yeah. Yeah.
So let me just first say hello, my ANC sisters.
So your voice sounds so sexy for our.
I hope you're well. Well, I don't know. I don't want to say hope you're well. I know you all are doing great.
Whatever.
And I only call for one thing. Elaine, Are you listening? You don't have to worry about ANC. Look right there next to you in your backyard. Your own people are dry you down. You don't have to worry about ANC. You see the one hot and spicy?
Yeah.
Make sure you have your item open up wide. To text set pan you.
Who text it pan?
She don't like you, Elaine. She don't like you.
Well, you.
For your team. Yeah.
Well, you are calling and saying, "Hot and spicy don't." She got Jesus. Well,
nobody can tell me differently.
Yeah.
Yeah, she don't have to worry about ANC.
Jesus and peace. That's why I tell you, life is so unpredictable. You know, you are an executive member in the ANC,
in one camp. Yep.
No, but what if somebody say, but why you gonna do that? Cause remember, say hot and spicy, I take it to Elena. I say Elena pick pan no.
No. Don't worry about Elaine and ANC. Like I say, hot and spicy.
Yeah.
Elaine, just keep your eyes them open.
Jesus and peace. You see it? You see it. You say Elaine, be careful because hot and spicy don't like.
Everybody in the chat was wondering what is hot and Spicy talking about?
Yeah, because she
what
call
she
every
was
day just to
talking
beat
about.
Elaine. She call every day just to
she
beat
just come for
Elaine.
fling words at Elaine. Yep.
Yeah. She take it to
I don't have
Elaine.
to worry about my ANC sisters. I know, sir, you know, they're not gonna do me like that.
Right. You see it, me glad you see it. And then come tell us, oh, she more meaty than Elaine and all these things and whatever. And
So, Elaine should grudge you.
Yeah.
Yup.
No. This is like a thriller with like unpredictable twists and turn. Elaine, you know see what I go on? The ANC now begging a friend from you, you know, but the ANC I say, yo, be careful of Hot and Spicy who come and take it to you and go on like she defend the ANC.
Just the other day, sis, I'm gonna always back her. I'm gonna always be there for her. But tonight you draw her down. The night before you draw her down.
Yes, man.
Look a lot neat. But today you was a little more brawling with it.
She come right out with it to the door.
Right out.
See it there? See it there, and just like that, you see it. I'm glad that you say, cause you shut up about me a set on and whatever and all them something that you make you know. Say,
we already know you are set on, and you know you set them on and leave them in the middle of the battlefield to fight by themselves.
What are you talking about?
We already know that. We already know that. We don't have to worry about that part. But
that is a defamation of character right there. But Elaine need to be careful, though.
Be careful. Yep.
Jeez and peace.
You know, we come right out. You know, we not go around the corner.
You not go around the corner, nothing and whatever and thing. You see it? Hot and Spicy, the ANC come read out your file and thing and make
and capital H for hater.
Jesus! Oh my God! Hot and Spicy, them have your file. Your business, they are rude. The people them know about you now. Look at that. The people them know about you now. Hot and Spicy. See, they are the ANC come and batter you out and put you out and call you out. You and the bullfrog them up there in Maryland, up in Maryland, Jamaica there and things like that. And see, all the ANC them see your true colors. All the ANC, them see your true colors, Hot and Spicy. Them say you're a good friend. You know, you're going like you're alien friend, but you're a low-key hater. Yeah. But that the ANC just about your Hot and Spicy. You have to do better.
That's what we are saying.
Yes, you have to do better, Hot and Spicy. You have to do better. So you really can't cook cold food.
Pink Floyd, you know?
What you say? What? What you say? Pink Floyd? What?
Grudge Elaine for Pink Floyd.
Yeah, Hot and Spicy grudge Elaine for Pink. Because she don't have her own Pink Floyd, and every time she get a plant and I use it, it ripe up on her quick and get soft. Yo! And which woman there Jamaica help herself with plant, but every minute the plant and then just ripe up and get soft and can't work again. Who that?
And fall up.
And fall up. Who that? Who that? I want one. Who are you and your right plant and them? Osha. All right. No, this is a plot twist we didn't see coming.
I wanted to say.
Yeah, this is a plot twist we did not see coming and things, so it's going to be interesting.
We saw it.
No, what I mean is we never see it. Because remember, Hot Spicy coming and going like she defending you know, when she attack Elaine, you know. And then for Una for say,
us, no.
Yeah, you know, she say, them they are pick on the ANC, the Elaine are pick on the ANC, them, and when the ANC them take it to her, she start ball out, and you are set on, and then
Una come up. That wasn't meant for us, that was for Elaine.
Okay. All right, then, let's see how this play out and think, cause Elaine, and listen right now with our brain, we record everything, you know, so we see how it go, all right?
She can play it back and she'll see.
By the way, my love on the banner. My love on the banner where you and Auntie Ants have over
oh yeah.
Over Big Yard,
right?
you know. ANC, run up and get done up.
5 steps ahead, 10 steps ahead.
Run up and get. When me soon have banner, me have to run go look one banner, man. Me get one beach one. Me get one beach one with palm trees and whatever. Me say that is what I'm channeling here.
No. You know we have to get custom things made.
Yeah, your phone. No, me have to line up something. Me not gonna put up one TamFam. I say, nah, man, I want something more. So me get that little beach, white sand, palm tree, and cause that me a channel right now. You see me I say, yeah. We look what Sonia posting in the chat. You see what Sonia posting in the chat?
I don't even know who Sonia or whatever is. Next.
No, not Sonia O'Connor, which is different from the other Sonia, you know.
I know that, and I don't know who that is. So they don't know.
Sonia said, Raga, most of them women can't cook, period. Make them go. That Sonia said. And then you know, say ANC she talk about, that Uno she talk about.
Idle hands. Just have to type something in the chat.
Okay, all right. Say what you want to say. Anyway, big up yourself in a boo-boo, all right?
All right.
Love and blessings, man. All right, cool. So there you have it, people. Hot and spicy. Come here, take it to Elaine, and I talk up a bag of things about Elaine. Always a step to the ANC, right? And then when the ANC come back at her, she a ball out this and that. So technically, she a do two things at the same time. She a take it to Elaine, and she a look out for the ANC. But you see what happened just now? The ANC come out and basically say, hot and spicy, you can't fool we. Nobody go on like you look out for we. You just a alien, too cute hater. Yeah, that the ANC just say, hot and spicy, they are wallops down the haterade. Yes, she just a full of belly with the haterade. And that she just a drink and thing. And a belch it off on people and one belch it off on alien. See there at the end, see, you hear them say the enemy of my enemy is my friend. You understand? And flip it now and thing. I say the ANC, them step out on you, the hot and spicy. People are find out your thing, you hear? People are find out and say you're bad mind, alien, because you meet it. That you there. See them? People fling your business out there, you hear? Can't fool everybody. Hello?
Raga.
What's up?
What's up? I have a question for you, sir.
Right, did you know?
How make you look so guilty already?
Me don't know what you ask me.
Me see at one place one time, and me see a steer for me now. Me say, me never see you from that time. I want to know where you da look for me so for.
Me don't know what you talk about time.
I'm telling you, I saw you at an event, sir.
Which event?
In New York at Kimberly's. I think it's the Kimberly Hotel.
At the what?
Kimberly Hotel in Manhattan.
Kimberly Hotel in Manhattan?
Yeah, it was a while ago. It was
like how long ago?
Probably around 2016, 17. But I haven't seen you since, so.
Then when you, first of all, I don't know if I'm me, you see.
Are you, Miss Sure, 100%?
No, are you, I
one birthday party was like a little private event.
Kimberly.
At the Kimberly in 2016.
We're Kimberly. That's in Manhattan. Familiar. No, but we're in Manhattan. It's so no that term that sound familiar. Like Kimberly.
It was a private birthday party. So them have some whole heap of big shot, and you Raga. Yeah, they did it.
And so you say so in 2016, you are now asking me 9 years ago. When me see you somewhere in 2016, so me did
because me say we
did a steer pan, right?
Yeah.
And you expect me. Let's say it didn't look good and it did run up and set right and print out good and whatever. And think you think me I remember that?
I have good memory, so.
Me? Oh, you know me have good memory.
Because I've been listening to Ragashanti for a while now when you said Jamaica out there. I call a show before, a long time and give one little bad mix up.
Yeah. So you sure of me?
Yeah, I'm 100%.
And then one on that. So what on? When you say me did a look for you, it sound like you say me did a steer for you.
Yeah, you did a steer for
No,
me.
I never me.
Are you Raga?
Let me tell you why I never me. You see, even though me there I do show and loud and carry on and whatever, nobody no more sneaking than me. And me no know, so me no steer for a woman. Me screech and look and eyes you, and if me want to get your attention, me make you say me, you know, like
But I know
neatly.
it was a strong look. That never looked like a
No, I never me as
screechy
somebody who
look.
they look like me. I know me as somebody else. But hold on, you look good, you steer good?
Kinda. I can't say so.
No, so you as a me did I give a strong look and you
No,
kinda
I
look
look
good.
good. I look good. I
Yeah,
look
oh,
good.
you figure
I
you
was
get the
just trying to
draw.
be a little bit modest.
Okay, so when you come, I go say, oh, Ragashanti, did I give you a strong look and you kind of look good?
No,
Okay,
man,
so
me look good. Me look
you
good.
look good. Describe your body. Describe your body.
I'm 5'10",
Yeah,
slim, light
yeah,
skin. Kind
yeah,
of look a bit mixish.
yeah.
I'm shapey. I got
No,
about
you have to tell her what shape. What is shape?
So waist is about 30 with 42
Okay.
inches. Yeah. And a 32A cup.
32A cup. Okay. What else?
Somebody say yes, she look good. See?
What?
Somebody go check. Somebody
No,
check.
them no ramp over here right away.
Them
Them go.
fast, yeah, detective them fast. Like, I
No,
see some people say something I look, but me not look nothing.
no, listen to me. Once you come over here, talk and thing, crazy people them a go right to your page, go look for you. It's a thing.
See, everybody say yes so far. I see no yet.
No, if Munchie say you look good because let me tell you something now. You see, if you never look good, Munchie would have say something like, me see her. Right? You see, you never look good. Munchie does say something like, yeah, me look for her.
Yeah.
And then that when me see that, mother say, oh, she not look good. She not look good.
Say, girl,
No, let me tell you something with the
yeah.
TamFam woman them now. Let me tell you something with the TamFam woman them. And I swear to you, some most of them stay. Them wanna like you, them will hear you and talk and I like you. Like really not like you. And even if them not like you, see if you look good, them are gonna say, no, she look good. I don't like her, you know, but she look good. So them nah gonna say you don't look good if you don't look good and thing.
Yeah,
right?
but I joined late, so what the mix up tonight? Because me have one mix up, you know.
The show I done right now, so you have to call her back when I mix up and thing and whatever.
Okay.
5:10 and thing.
You
and
start 5?
No,
5 to
usually
10?
around 6, but to the holiday season, I always come late. But it's supposed to be 6 to 9, but I always go later though, you know. To 9, you know, not 6 to 9.
When I did, I go come back with some mix up, man. Me have a whole heap of mix up. You
Please
can't
do.
me like the book of mix up.
Yes, ma'am. I want to hear them. Let me see your name again. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Are you sure me did I look for you?
Yeah, man. Are you, man? 100%.
No, I did what kind of look like gentleman. It was like a curiosity look, or it was like a gentleman put one pan her right now. Look, what kind of look?
I'm not sure now, but it lean more towards the
Put one pan you, don't.
Yeah.
So if me did I look for you, me never quietly sneak over neatly and whisper something in your ears without anybody
No,
seeing.
maybe because of the people that me that talk to.
Oh, you did that with somebody?
No, not really with somebody, but I was socializing a lot.
Oh, you did that? Yeah, well, if you did that socialize a lot, me ain't come up to you because I not do that something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was just like more like
a
pre-mince, you know?
Yeah, you know, like a little assessment, you know?
Like a little assessment. I said, what I got to think about me? I don't know if I look familiar or what, because people say I have a familiar face, so most people always think they know me from somewhere.
Somewhere, okay. But you think that they look and lean more to the side, like you know, clack one pan right, you know.
Yeah, man.
Fix her up good, no? And that's what they did, no?
Yeah.
All right. Not say a word, man. Big up yourself, but do call again and give us some mix up here.
All right. Yeah, man. Good
night. All right, man. Blessings, man. Cool.
All right.
I think she is. Me saying that 2016, you did that look for me. Where did I look for? 9 years ago. I mean, hey, 9 years ago. You see what I say? No. I was Sonia gone. I think I say me going take the last call from Sonia, and Sonia call. And I say she alone in left there, you know. All right. A person now come in, you know, so we not, and a time for my leg go anyway, so. Movements, you know. When I see nothing go on here, so, you know, remember we not force nothing around here, you know. All right, people, I hate that, you know, my leg go right, you know. Sonia did in a chat, you know, me don't bring her up, you know. But it looked like our bathroom broke or something, our toilet tank broke or something. Hello?
Yo.
Yo.
How come, sir? You send me a request?
Me send you a request?
Yeah, man.
Well, you know me? I mean, know you?
No, but me just see pop up on my phone.
Then you send me a request and I accept it.
Oh, my bad.
No, man. Yeah, man. People accidentally send requests all the time and them don't know.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Me always listen. You know me always listen to your things, but me just keep quiet, you know?
And just so you know, even if I send you a request, me can bring you up without you accept it. So that's how it go, yeah? Yeah, because TikTok couldn't even do it, so, you know, because, you know, them no want people just bring up people and them no, the people them no want go.
Your man say, man say, you know me?
No, because I'm always finding curious when people accidentally, you know, do that, and then when me bring them up, them say, some of them will start going, you know, our Raga bring me up for Raga send me request and bring me up for me. Like, no, me never do nothing. And things.
No. We have more sense on that.
You see. But everything balanced though.
Yeah, man. Up. Yo,
you see.
Yeah, more you do. When of them DM me, I'll pay give money more, you promote me artwork them for me.
Me read the promotion thing part, me not really do that like that, you know.
Oh, Zane.
Me not really. Me know some people do it as a business and thing.
Alright, me make a deal with you. I'm gonna do a painting on you. And you promote the work them for me.
No, that me, no, if you do that, me do that. You know what you need for do?
Yeah.
Alright, when you come off, join TamFam Big Yard. Just tamfamyard.com, right?
Okay.
Tamfamyard.com, and I guarantee you, eventually you're going to have a select audience with which you don't even have to come to me. You're going to be able to just put your things out there and people see. Right?
Oh, Zane.
Because that's a part of what we want. That thing they are farm for. It's a thing where we are built. Tamfamyard.com. Tamfamyard.com. And eventually you're going to have thousands of people from Jamaica, the Caribbean, and all over, whatever. And you can, you know, you have your own page over there where you can market to a select audience, you know, a ready audience of people who are going to be disposed. I'm anticipating to appreciate your artwork from a Jamaican man, you know. So some Jamaican influencer in there, I would think that they will appreciate, you know, Caribbean influencer also. I'm assuming. I mean, Mark, you know, it could be some kind of classical artist who paint along the lines of money or when I'm not to do in Jamaica. I don't know. Me just say, you know. Say, all right, my general. Big up yourself,
Respect.
you know.
Yeah, man, respect.
Yeah, man. Protection.
Yeah, man,
Cool. And she the lady earlier and she said, she see me a Manhattan in a Kimberly. So Kimberly, me didn't in a Manhattan in a 2016. You see how long we do with thing and they are fool the crowd and them don't even know. Say a long time we think say, don't it, Kimberly? I saw we move down. Yeah, send them wine, but it out now, though. I don't know. Yeah, and what they are fool them the whole time, don't it, Kimberly? Them don't even know. From 2016, we up in a Manhattan, don't it, Kimberly? I want to hear about, I look there. You understand? We never did want to put it out there, people, Chantal, come put it out there, make them know. Yeah. I saw it go, man. Kimberly said they laugh, me let out the whole neighborhood wake up. And so I like Kimberly, you know, she love it foolishness like a me, you know. Anyway, big up on yourself, you know, people. Blessings and respect, man, I say a word, you know. And I'm married. Yeah, I'm going there Christmas Eve, so. All right, all who there, you know, follow me and follow me now. All who are watching, you know, follow me and follow me now. Do remember, I'm here Mondays to Thursdays from 6 p.m. until 9 p.m. That is when I'm here. And of course, we always go extra time and things seen. Why Craig Tanner come on now when me and go? I chew him, you know. I chew Craig Tanner, you know. You understand? When me a go away and I know and say me a go away, man. Cause if I never you know. Craig Tanner.
This one big. Yo, Raga, Mr. Short, you know.
Yes, my brother.
Yeah, them short I know still. Yeah, them short, but big up. Wicked show. That's like more of the wicked show.
Oh, you enjoyed the show today, right? The show
yeah,
nice
I was
today.
fully educated. I think I got a bachelor's with the threesome sort of thing. They
Yeah. I used to BBJ is, I mean, she's obviously intelligent, but she's articulate, you know. That's what I'm saying. She's a good communicator, you know. Like,
yes.
She has always been like that, though. There's nothing new there and things. So what you say, you get some nice little lessons there, though.
Yeah, nice lessons there. Hopefully, maybe can use in the future, not right now, but this is what I'm going on.
Yeah. So, no, I plan for teach a threesome course, you know. Not just what people think in terms of doing a threesome, but no, some people don't think about some things in a threesome when they need to think about, you know.
Yeah.
Then
there's, you put up all the sidebars. What can happen?
Yes, you put what can happen or whatever. You get down the detail and then you flesh it out, you know, like teachers do. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
All right. Yes. Come, I know you take that class then. I know you take that class.
Hey.
I'm Raga. I don't know it. Good.
And before you go, brother, I'm not stay long, sir. It's Carol, it do open here, Carol. Just forward.
Yeah. Okay. Carol, Craig Tan there London, you there London. Carol, Craig Tan said door open, just come over, right? You don't have to worry about key or nothing. Just go over there now. Just push the door and go in. But Carol,
I really chat. Carol, a boss made in this boy last night. Military and I'm a flop big time. I tell the world, everybody, 500 people here last night. I'm a flop last night. You know I see what I go.
I lie. That Carol said.
I go on it, man. Mr. Circle, I tell us I do better tonight still. No worries.
Jesus and peace. That Carol say.
Yeah, man.
Oh my God. So you did really flop for you? I look how me just about to tell her, I say, Carl, if you go over Craig Tanner and they do a work and thing, make sure say you bend over and do stretch out your hamstring them and thing, you know, whatever, because you're going to need the flexibility. And no, you tell me, so she put it in the chat and say, what? You flop last night.
Flop last
night. No. So you did drop a catch last night for true?
But I no catch them in drop. That man try to tell you.
What? Huh?
Just a drop the catches.
Like nothing ever did if it catch, no. I got all right, my brother. Big up this. At what time they know in London now? At what time now? That
no man. 3:26.
3:26. Yeah. In the morning. 3:26 in the morning. Yep. I and Carol up a list of Raga with him foolishness, no.
That's a good brother, life, you know.
All right, that's our word, my brother. Large
pick up yourself, TamFam, man, TamFam, see?
Right, cool. Gossa, man, cool.
Yeah, man, blessings, man, cool.
Man.
All right, cool.
All right. Oh, Lord, what is now? All right, people, I like comments, you know. When I go and I couldn't know why man leave, you know. All right. Let me see this thing. Last thing, because the hours and night. Hello. 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 Nobody know then. Shanae, what's up? Raga loves you too, Carol. Big up yourself. Zodi. I'm going. I'm turning to say 10:30 at night now. And thing. I say a word, man. Chantilly. Well, I'm Chantilly. You know, I look for Chantilly. Oh, well, I make me look for. Well, I know. Come out of my way, I look for Chantilly. I wish it. Okay, see her up yesterday. All right, let me see where I go. Chantilly. What's up? Well, Chantilly, I don't know, but Chantilly, I'm a legs guy, you know. Yeah, I am. I know everybody have them weakness. For me, it's legs. And okay. I'll say no more. I leave it. I'm gonna leave it right. All right. Chantilly, the look of farm thing there, whatever, and the pepper and whatever. Let me see the looks them on your face now. You have some different looks. It's pleasant. What I like about your pictures, you're not forcing it. You have some people them force cute, and in forcing cute, them doing too much, and then there's nothing sexy about that. Not even sexy. There's nothing alluring. There's nothing engaging. There's nothing inviting. There's nothing curious about it. And you're not like that. And at the same time, we see a little playfulness there in your look and whatever and so forth. That's nice. Yeah, you don't OD with your pose them. That's cool. You do have some natural pluses. Yeah, you have a pretty nice smile right there, I think. You seem industrious, like you have a label there with some spices and things like that and so forth. Slim but sexy, shapely and thing and whatever. Okay. And in most of your pictures, you know, you're not ODing with makeup. That is a good sign. Thing or whatever. You know? Your hairstyle, you seem to like natural hairstyle. Let me see your form with these squats that you're doing here. Let me see your form. That's good form with your legs. Your back can be a little more straighter and thing, but I don't know if you're standing on barbells because that will explain why you go over some more. I'm just checking out. Oh, Santa outfit. Working. That Santa outfit by the tree, accentuating your legs and so forth. Oh, that dish right there, I don't know if you made that shrimp soup. It's looking good. It's looking good. That's look like something that I would drink or whatever. I am traversing through your page. Let me see if there's anything else interesting. You look good in red. That color fits you. And thing with that natural hairdo, you like braids. Braids are good. Braids are nice. You sitting on the cannon right there. I like it because it's suggestive without saying anything. Look at you sitting on that big cannon right there. And I know that was a deliberate picture, you know, understated, you know. You have a provocative bad side, you know. The intrigue is there. Food over here and thing. Yeah, constant natural look, skin clean, look like you drink enough water and thing. And yeah, you go on with yourself, Chantel. You go on with yourself. 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 Big up yourself. You go on and thing. And for whatever it's worth, I don't know you as a person, but I have a weakness for legs, and I'll leave it right this. Okay? All right, Chantilly. All right, people, me go fast. All right? Me go fast. Low me go fast. All right? Chantilly, correct and say you win. Right? Milo, go over there, go look. Milo say, I go see where you might look for that thing. Don't worry yourself. Chantilly, all of them go look for you and go check you out and things. See, that's how it go, man. All right. Kimberly, big up yourself, you know. Shouldn't be, this guy, Oberwis, something like that. She said, you should see me smiling. I don't know me. That's funny. You know, that's funny. All right, people, big up on yourself, you know, blessings and respect. Do remember, if you know, join Big Yard, go over there and join right now. It's tamfamyard.com, tamfamyard.com, tamfamyard.com. Go over there and join right now. tamfamyard.com, tamfamyard.com. Everybody watching right now, go over to tamfamyard.com and join. Just join. This is a free option there, basic free option. Just join. Join the community and thing, my something and thing, and whatever we are building over there. And eventually, what I'll post over there, what we'll do over there will be free from the limitations of TikTok, YouTube, and all these social media species. Because my thing, and we can eventually, even right now, do as we like over there. All right. Big up on yourself, people, in tomorrow. So everybody, tamfamyard.com and join. Do that right now. Outer Road. In tomorrow's Christmas Eve tomorrow. Blessings. See you.